I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The rolling path we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up.
Yeah. Hello, Kolchari. Somehow you are more on time than me.
Oh, we are so late, man.
Not exactly. that guy from, I don't know, it's a Robot Chicken thing. Fucking, oh, we are so late, man. I don't want to talk about it. It's nothing bad, but I don't want to talk about being late. Let's just get in there. Fuck, wait, hold on. Okay, now. Hello, Star. Yes, I am late. I might make this a long stream to make up for it, but you know, longer than normal. Let's just go. Them throwing whole ass diamonds at each other like that doesn't hurt. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's they're cognitive diamonds. They're made of the mind. Anyway, oh god, it's the 3rd. Okay, nothing. Do I have to feed you?
Hey.
Yeah. It's Scrooge McDuck logic. It's not a liquid. It's many small solids that create one large floor-like surface.
Yes.
It's like the definitive Family Guy over-explaining the joke. It's not a liquid. What do you want? Hi there. Can I go back to bed? Don't worry about it. If only she could join the Phantom Thieves. We could ask her again.
I mean,
Maybe not. Dog, what happened? Oh, you missed her transformation. You missed her transformation. I saw it, like, with mine own eyes. And how it goes from a pre-rendered, like, video of Kasumi transforming, and then goes back to Haru.
good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Oh, I see.
I
It's the
can't help
royal
but think
we.
about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
It's not just we, it's Ore-sama, my excellency. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease.
Yeah.
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Phantom Thieves are amazing.
How are you? I'm kind of tired from being out. It's a long story, and I don't want to talk about it. It's nothing bad. It's just, it was a long day that I thought was going to be a lot shorter. Okay. I always forget it's you. This map is so big, I'm like, which one do I go to again?
What shall we do?
Affinity reading with Oya.
Here we go.
Here we go. We haven't talked to Oya once. Yes, we have. You've just never been here. You keep disappearing when Oya is like on screen. For some reason, it's almost like you don't like her.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
I see.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have any death arcana. Oh, fuck. Oh, I kind of messed up. Because I ranked up with Takemi and I didn't have my persona on me. So I kind of just, I messed up. Alright, so yeah, we're not going to be able to get to rank 9 right now. Maybe I can fit something in there. Anyway, see you later, Voodoo Lady. Because we did you. Get me in there.
Hello.
Hello. I am incredibly late to stream. Please don't ask. Not because it's bad, but because it was just a long day today.
Bro, why am I having so much more fun with Atlas than I did Final Fantasy XIV?
Well, first of all, you can run Atlas.
Well, no, I can run it on on console, whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, also, and also,
different game. Is it just a much different game on console than PC?
Atlas, I don't know, but 14.
No,
yes.
no, 14. Okay.
Yes, because you can move your fucking buttons on PC.
That's not that big a deal.
It kind of is a little bit.
Anyway, yeah, damn. I like Atlas. It's pretty bare bones, but man, those are some pretty bones.
Yeah.
Done already?
I can't believe it's 300 megabytes.
That's, yeah. Those are, you're looking at the bones.
It's like it's 300 megabytes and it looks it. Affectionate.
Yeah.
And thank God, thank the modders. There's already a mod that lets you, oh yeah, those sliders are really cool. What if we just remove those? Wait, what do you mean? It's like, but the sliders are cool. No, you don't understand.
Yeah.
Sliders Unchained.
Uh-huh. So first of all, even one, I'm late, and two, I messed up because last time I ranked up with Takemi, I didn't have a death persona, so I'm behind on her now according to the schedule. I'm behind by 1 rank, so that's great.
I was in a voice chat a minute ago with some friends who were playing Marvel Rivals, and I was just sort of watching, and someone, swear to God, just unprompted by anything, said, "The Avengers should run a train on Squirrel Girl."
Even especially Black Widow.
And I'm like, dude, it's crazy how unhinged this character has made people.
They've forgotten what it was like to have decorum.
Me, like 30 seconds later, what do you call it if you run a train on Storm?
Oh.
Riders on the Storm.
Oh, there we go.
Remember when John ended a video with that song for no reason?
Yes. No. Okay. So it was for California Games, and he was doing this like fucking weird thing where uh he was like riding. He was doing something. He was like sitting on two
Yep.
skateboards, and he's like,
Yeah, sitting on two skateboards and just like sliding down.
and then it
It
just
just-
stops out of nowhere, being like "Riders on the Storm," and then it cuts to him like doing some kind of trick. It's like I don't remember what it is.
But he
It's-
had like
it's
roller
something-
skates on his hands.
Yeah, it was that too. And it's like I don't remember who the name he uses, but it's like something at
Frankie
the
Valli
Four
has 4
Seasons. And that's it. That's the end of the video.
God.
Did you know you shared the name of an indestructible homunculus owned by a chaos entity named Child? What are you talking about, Culture? This is so out of nowhere. Suck. Hello, Genzo. The stream is late because I had a long day. Justice League Unlimited.
All right.
Flaw? What?
Alright.
There is no like. Coltrane is talking about something. It's like you share the name of something, and is it like, is there a thing in Justice League Unlimited called Flaw? Is there?
What? No.
Okay. I don't. I'm gonna look this up. You are so wrong, Colchari. What are you talking about? Flaw.
I not understand.
It's a homunculus made out of crystal with one crack. What?
No idea what you're talking about, dude.
I also don't. Anyway, hello on. It's. I don't feel like doing that.
Okay, quiet down.
Quiet down. You're just gonna sit there and read. Art of the Automata.
A Way Out is $3 on Steam.
Now you and your best friend can simulate getting a friend divorce.
Fuck the Oscars, man.
Fuck the Oscars, man. Okay, so go here. It wasn't Justice League Unlimited. It was Young Justice. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
a li-
makes
makes a little bit more sense because Young Justice has a lot of weird stuff that like.
I've seen Justice League Unlimited up and down. I don't remember anything like that.
But Young Justice, like, it's a little bit spotty for people because the people who liked Justice League weren't around to watch Young Justice, and the people who watch Young Justice don't watch my streams. And also haven't seen all of it because Cartoon Network was making a like a good effort to not make the shows available. Do you ever question yourself and say, what do Japanese people think about Americans? Sometimes. Like, I know that, like, you know, one Japanese person isn't a monolith. Like, you, Genzo, you like us at least, but, like, you're not all Japanese people.
Did you see that Persona thing I showed you earlier today?
Yes, I love my wife.
I love my wife.
I like that it's Fuka, Chie, and
Hifumi.
Hifumi.
That's me. I'm down there. How many Fumi?
Okay, there you are. Okay, I was forgetting. Like, who am I gotta do this with?
Here, look at this.
Look at this.
Here we go.
Here we go. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. took a little bit to figure out because like it's fucking like the thing is like weirdly tiled and like
It's because it's like multiple. It's like pasting a bunch of them together.
yeah, so it's like it's a little hard to like parse what I was even looking at. Anyway,
Just a pool of diamonds.
Kolchari is asking, and you know what? It's something that I've wondered, but I've never like thought to ask, mostly because why, like it's like, well, don't bother, don't worry about it. Why is your name, or at least your handle, why is it Flaw?
Well, that's a story for another time.
Okay, cool.
No. Basically, it started on some sites. I was like, it was like it originates from an Ed and Eddie line.
Oh,
where the episode where like they're trying to break into the birthday party, that they weren't invited to, and like they're going through like Double D's like little spy gadgets or whatever, and Ed just has like a coat hanger, is like, I am the claw, and the claw wishes to fly too. And I just went with Flaw for like when I was making a Fur Affinity account or whatever. I just went with that, and then the name Flaw just stuck whenever I was using it as a handle at other places, and I've just been going by that ever since.
You do
so like most good things in life, it requires you to watch Ed and Eddie first.
True. You do also use the name Claw with a K on some sites. On
a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a They Might Be Giants reference.
Which another like.
Which by the way, did not go unnoticed by one Mr. James Chen.
Oh.
The fucking fighting game announcer, the commentator.
Very cool.
He saw, like, I commented on one of his posts on Twitter, like, last year or a year and a half ago, and he just looked at my handle, and he goes, like, is that a They Might Be Giants reference? And I'm like, you're the first person!
That's great.
I'm glad it was him, too. He's one of my favorite commentators.
Genzo says, I don't know if it's wrong, but British people are not my favorite. I feel like they're cringy in some way. You're right. Like,
it's funny because that's what British people think of every other country that speaks English but isn't UK.
Yeah, like, cringe culture's dead, but also they kind of suck.
Cringe culture's dead, but also
we're going to the maid cafe, chat.
Hey, real quick, before you go to the maid cafe, I have to show you this.
Trying to main Spider-Man. The fucking Ocarina of Time sample. Oh man,
bro, it's so good.
Jeez.
Welcome home.
Hey there.
My goodness.
All right, you don't have to. Yes.
Yes, you do. Oh, it's so big.
20
American peanuts.
Give me the sincere omelet.
Absolutely.
Does it say? Okay,
this maid cafe sucks. Where's your dragon tail? God. What am I doing with my life?
Everyone's too skinny. Oh, hello, Pokey. They have a maid cafe in Royal? That's so cool.
What did you say?
Wait, hold on. What did she say? I was trying to write the pain of separation. Why did she pick that? Anyway, don't worry about it. It's called a sincerity omelet, and I'm being sincere. It's like, don't worry about it. The posters are cute. The posters are cute. I wonder who this like graphic designer is, whose trademark is no eyes, black skin like that.
The same person who designed the Shadow Bunnies in Say's dungeon.
I guess so.
Because it's the same design philosophy.
I'm surprised you remember that because I don't remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got the same, like, they've also got the pitch black skin, but, like, the mouth but no eyes, and the hair is still the same. It's like, yeah, Shadow Bunnies have the same design.
All right, cool.
So someone's just like, hey, let's do that for maids.
Yeah. Because, like, it's not just those posters in the back, and also the Shadow Bunnies. It's also, like, posters, like that guy in the poster behind us.
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. Finish reading this one. You know what? I may have had a long day that was only really stressful because I was like late to stream. At least I got in and out of it. Who got hit by this thing? No, who invented it? Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
This is it.
Now, okay, Poke's like, now I remember what the posters are reminding me of. Feel the Love XXXY on DS, as well as the Rub Rabbits.
I'll just add this.
I have no clue what the Rub Rabbits is, but I do know Feel the Love. It's some weird dating sim kind of, developed by Sonic Team. One of the, oh, it's the sequel. Okay, it's one of the few non-Sonic Team games. Alongside Billy Hatcher. Sometimes I'm like, I gotta stream Billy Hatcher, and then I remember the Johnny Versus video, and I'm like, wait a minute, no I don't. I have that book. Okay, I don't need it. Go over here. It's not a dating sim. Really, there are minigame compilations with absurdist rom-com theming. I'm thinking of something else then. Maybe? Probably not.
What shall we do?
Or maybe I'm Mandela affecting myself with, hold on. Okay. With, that part in Watamote where, Tomoko's just playing like a dating sim on her DS and has to, like,
Here we go.
rub her Otome dude's back. Sensually.
What's that one scene from Watamote where she's just like looks at her friend and is like via a penis or whatever?
Oh no! Okay, so it's her and her friend are going out like lingerie shopping.
Yeah.
And she's just like thinking. She's just talking to herself, not out loud, but she's like, you know, it's like cute girl wearing underwear like that. If I was her boyfriend, and
I have a huge boner right now.
no, it's like if I was her boyfriend, and then her friend comes in, it's like, hey, what's up? And she's just out loud, it's like, I'd have a huge boner right now. And it's like she says it louder than everything else she was saying, almost like she wanted someone to hear that. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna go here. Go. So there's a secret mod that is very easy to miss. Look at that kid who's Haru. He's floating. He's magic. There's a secret mod that I put somewhere, and it's like a visual thing. And if you don't catch it, I don't blame you. But it's one of those things where it's like, when you see it, you shit bricks. You know, that old meme.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, baby, you can do it.
New strategy. Cold Charlie wants to know, asking you, what's your favorite ice cream?
Mint chocolate cookie, Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Specifically that. I like mint ice cream, but that's my favorite is the Ben and Jerry's mint chocolate cookie, dude. It's the fucking best. I gained so much weight eating that ice cream.
Yeah. The way you hype it
Because
up.
when you work at Ben and Jerry's, you get one free scoop of ice cream every day.
Yes. They don't stack.
And I'm not leaving that on the table.
Uh-huh. The way you hype it up reminds me of the old Polygon series Touch to Skyrim. Kind of, a little bit. I'm not doing it like that on purpose, but that's pretty good. And the screen every time of mods discovered. It's a secret one. It is very small, but you know, still. As for me, my favorite ice cream, because I've actually never talked about this. Yeah. It is two specific ones. It's Ben & Jerry's caramel core, and it's specifically, I think it's only in like pints, and Denali Moose Tracks, because it's like, it's my favorite like chocolate ice cream, because it's like chocolate, it's got little bits of peanut butter in it, and it's got like little fudge pieces in there, and it's like, oh, that's good. What makes Ben & Jerry so special? I mean, other than like the good flavors, Ben and Jerry, the two of them, are apparently really cool bosses. Like, they make as much money as their employees make. Like, anytime, like, I don't know what it is. It's like they make sure that like their wages are the same as like their employee wages. Black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general. Ben and Jerry are still alive. Yes, they are.
They also did this. They also have, generally speaking, they're also pretty consistent on their politics, and their politics are pretty good.
Yep.
Like whenever the annexing of the West Bank started, you know, or like whenever like Palestine was being under siege, they immediately pulled out all of their operations in Israel.
Uh-huh. We're gonna kill you, dude. Anyway, just protecting her. Cold Charlie is cool. Big news! We got the thing. Would you be angry? Of course I wouldn't. So, Flaw, have you? You have literally walked into the living room, walked over to the little table next to the couch, and just put down Pandora's box right in front of him, asking, "Have you seen The Nanny?"
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, he loves Fran Drescher.
I sure do. I like her an unhealthy amount.
Now's our chance.
All right, let's go play the crane game, and get very annoyed that the sound alert that I use for getting a donation plays every single time. But I need it for the Big Bang Burger. I need it.
Hey, let's take a look at Overwatch 2 and see how many people are playing right now.
That'd be very cool.
Overwatch 2, 23,483 players right now.
Nice.
40,000 players at the 24-hour peak. The all-time peak hit 75,000, and that was hit 16 months ago, so a year and a half.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's check Marvel Rivals.
Oh.
430,268 players right now.
That sounds like a lot more.
It is more by multiples.
Yeah.
It is like 10 times as many. 441,000.
God damn it, Dylan.
24-hour peak.
Fucking
480,000 all-time peak 3 days ago.
Fucking activating my fight or flight, Dylan. Thank you for the donation, but also don't do that.
How much?
$3.33.
Hey, thank you for the donation.
It's a funny number. Because I was talking about how doing the crane game makes like plays a sound, and it's a sound that I have as an alert for when I get a donation. And so playing the crane game activates my fight or flight a little bit. And he's like, yeah, I'll do that too. Anyway,
Also,
uh-huh.
just for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
how many people are playing Team Fortress 2 right now?
Oh, that's gonna be a funny in the middle number.
36,000 are playing right now,
Nice.
which is more than Overwatch 2. Okay, what about the 24-hour peak? 66,000
Oh.
today. Like, holy shit, people are still playing Team Fortress 2. Let's go.
Yep. Kolchari is asking you, was asking you aggressively, not angrily, just normal aggressively, in all caps, to talk more. Oh my god!
What?
who is? It's another donation.
Yeah.
It never ends ever.
Hell yeah.
It never
Thank
ends
you.
ever.
Thank
It's
you all for
the exact
support.
same $3.33, and it was made out.
$6.66.
That was fucking the money of the beast. Anyway, Kolchari wants you to talk more about how much you love the nanny and friend Drescher.
Nanny's just cool. I like her. She's, I don't know. It's hard to
Articulate.
yeah, I just like her. I just like the show. Like, whatever. Like, if it's on, I'll watch it. I don't say that about a whole lot of old sitcoms. Like, it's pretty much that and Married with Children.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Seinfeld. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I just like her. She's got, like, the nasally voice, but I like it. She's fashionable. She's witty. I don't know. I just like her.
Yeah.
It is always morally correct to enjoy Fran Drescher. Yeah, that's what
Yes,
I'm
exactly, Dylan.
saying.
Yeah, let's. Wait, hold on. Did you? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
You're just a gambling addict, steals treasure.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. Oh, honey. I'm gonna miss hanging out with you, Lala, and you know, you too. Also, Oya.
You remember the one deleted Chappelle Show skit?
Not the time.
Or like
viewers.
he was no, where the race pixies,
I think so.
and when it came time to do the Asian pixie, the whole joke was that this Japanese guy was being introduced to this singer, Lala, and he has to say hello, Lala,
Okay.
and you can imagine where that went.
Yeah.
It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Okay. Now I see
When
who.
you say Rife-Rine, it was like that.
But he.
You're doing okay, perfect.
I really want to do a Lifeline stream. I'm not gonna get racist with it, says the person who wants to play Lifeline. I'm not gonna get racist with it, but I'm just gonna try and do my best with the way that the game wants me to do it. Because it's not Rife-Rine, like, straight up. It's Rife-Rine, which is... There is a difference.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration.
Apparently, I'm just learning that there is a fan-made Mega Man fighter being worked on. Mega Man Robot Master Mayhem. It's where you can play as like the other ones.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you in private.
Sup?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too.
I think Oya was one of Amanda Wynn Lee's final roles before she retired, so it's kind of sad. It's one of her least known roles. Yeah, because like Amanda Wynn Lee's is really cool, actually. She had, I don't know if she still uploads to it, but She has a YouTube channel where she talks about being a mom and also smoking weed. And that's really cool. Her fucking, her, like, Twitter profile picture is a picture of Yukiko holding a mug that says, fuck a monkey.
Yeah, she's really cool.
She's
yeah.
really cool. I mean, at the
And
very
also,
least...
Owie is a cool character to end on.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, she went out with a bang, reprising her most famous role for the final Ava movie. That's right. She was Rey one last time. Fuck a monkey? Yes, fuck a monkey. Although,
Yeah.
although fuck was censored, it was still fuck a monkey.
Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
A little
Chief's
one.
change of heart happened exactly the
Like
same
Donkey
way as
Kong?
those other
Yeah,
cases,
like Donkey Kong.
And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
So you knew all along.
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak.
So does everyone here know about the Shinji and Asuka AIDS PSA?
Yeah.
So, I won't tell anyone.
I was there. I know about it because, like, not Ray's voice actor, not
Asuka.
a man, not yeah, Asuka's voice actor was asked about it. Someone asked her about that, and she I think she has it somewhere.
Okay,
It's
so
like on a cassette tape.
okay, so it has been uncovered and like uploaded. And what are you talking about? Okay, so two different voice actors from the original Evangelion series, not the one on Netflix where they redubbed it. Spike Spencer and Tiffany Lynn Grant, I had to look up her name, recorded a PSA that's like, for the radio, it's like, hey, you wear protection or you might get AIDS, stuff like that. And even though they weren't asked to do it in character as Shinji and Asuka, they still did it kind of in character. And
It is unfortunately not as fun as you would imagine.
well, no, it's not that it's not fun, it's that it's very like overly dramatic and like it's like, oh, beware.
Oh yeah, in that regard, yeah.
Beware the AIDS, you know, stuff like that.
But that was everything at the time.
Yes, like it was serious at the time, but like now it's kind of like, oh man, that was a time, all right.
Hey, isn't it cool that the Department of Health and Human Services is now going to be run by a guy who doesn't think that AIDS is real?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that not a nightmare? God.
Wait, is that the guys from the anti-military mech show? Not anti-military, anti a lot of things. Let's be frank.
That is so fucking reductive.
Yeah. Like, to say anti a lot of things is still not getting to the heart of it.
No, specifically saying like
Anti-military.
military, like
Because it is a lot more than that. The very, like, one thing you can't say it's pro is pro therapy. Because it is a show that was a whole ass, like, self-made therapy session for the creator Hideaki Anno. It was a show.
Men will literally make an entire animated series and go to therapy.
Yep. Putting the man that ate roadkill in charge of health and safety sounds fun. Yeah. Haru, why are you bothering these boys? They're like 5 or 8 years younger than you.
You bastard!
Bastard.
You should do that. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I wonder what this game or movie is that's on that poster. It looks it looks cool. Shinya Shinya sounds like Flim Flam. Flim Flam from what?
From Scooby Doo, right?
Maybe entirely possible. Dylan says, "I swear I only hear her voices now." To Scooby Doo and the 13 Ghosts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
that's
know.
what I thought.
I didn't know Barbara Goodson was also in that. Or maybe she wasn't, and that's just a similar voice.
No, I don't think it was her.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure Flim Flam nor her were in, neither of them were in Curse of the 13th Ghost, where it turns out, oh, it was fake all along. Why did they do that? Why did they go out of their way to be like, hey, you know, 13 Ghosts and Zombie Islands, the two Scooby medias that like are very clearly, hey, the monsters are real. How about we make it both of them non-canon? Like, why go out of your way to do that? Yeah, let's
I don't know.
go ahead.
She was Flim Flam was voiced by Susan Blue.
Susan Blue.
For those who do not recognize the name Susan Blue, she was also RC in Transformers the movie.
Wow.
The old one, yeah.
The old one. Remember. You know what? Fanboy. You know,
Seeing if I
Mishima,
recognize any of her other roles.
how do you get the last name Blue? Carefully. Anything can be a last name. She was also the grandma, and grandma got run over by a reindeer.
No shit.
Reindeer nip. Not again. Oh shit!
Shit! Oh shit!
Oh god! I said yes to something that I didn't want to.
Oh, okay. She was also Sabella, the vampire, in Scooby Doo and the Ghoul School.
Oh,
And they got her to come back whenever all the Ghoul School girls showed up in OKKO.
very cool.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
They did not have to do that.
Yeah. I gotta roll back the clock. I messed up. Futaba, I like you. I don't want to hang out with you. I was gonna just go back to bed.
You have to. Do you have to put it that way?
How else would I put it? Like, I'm open to suggestion.
What? No. Hold on. No way. Hold on. No. You can't do this to me. Hold on. No.
Can't do this to him.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay, so she's not the main girl. She's not like the girl, but she is one of the girls in Friday the 13th Part 7, The New Blood.
The New Blood.
That's the one with the girl with the carry powers. where she fights
Yeah.
Lucifer. That movie fucks. I love it.
As someone who's watched all of them, have you?
What do you mean she's Vicky Grimm from the Army Men series? What do you mean?
I haven't thought about Army Men in so long. What?
Fuck!
That's crazy.
She wasn't Vicky for one game. She was like for all of them.
Jesus.
What do you mean she was a voice director for fucking butt ugly Martians?
Okay, well, I mean, that's different.
I mean, she's been a voice dialogue director on a bunch of cartoons, like good ones, like Jackie Chan Adventures, like that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That one's really funny.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
let's go.
I'm still behind, but whatever. We can hang out.
Here.
Where are you? There you are. Wait. Okay. We don't want to skip too fast. All right. Well, we did it, Haru. We sure did, Haru. Hey, man. It was a little rough doing all that. God, but ugly Martians. I remember the toy craze around those things. Had a friend that stole his mom's credit card to buy them all. Jeez.
Oh my god!
That's
wow.
crazy to hear, Dylan.
I've never loved anything that much. I can't imagine loving butt ugly Martians that much.
Enough to commit a fucking like Fortnite robbery.
Man.
You're giving me something? Oh, that's cool, Takemi. Thanks. That's really
Alright.
cool that like we got to rank 9. Very cool. How come there's still like 4 more things to talk about?
Anyway.
Uh-huh. You seem concerned.
Hey.
Why didn't you keep coming to see me? Choose my words carefully. Tell me the truth. Why it's I mean I want Okay, I was confused for a second. All right, anyway, I wanted to see you.
Really?
And why did you want to see me? You're in love with me? Is that what it is? I love you. Yeah. Okay, let's go home. It's or I can give you a special examination. It's yeah, that sounds good. I have to answer. It isn't a joke for it to be a romance. Haru's 18, so it's safe. Exactly. If I were to pursue this, it would be totally kosher. Is the word I'm using?
Yeah, it would be fine. I mean, like listen, the worst she can do is say no, and then like Brock Lesnar suplex you into that river behind you.
I mean, there's also you know, she could like more than she could say no. Just, are you serial?
Oh, man.
Also, I always use, instead of like it's safe, or like it's legal, I always use the phrase it's kosher, and I got that from Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Wait, so it's kosher so long as I'm not fucking a dude in the vagina, right?
Okay, so there's something we have to talk about now. We have to talk about fucking we have to talk about all the consolidations and acquisitions that game companies have been doing today.
Oh yeah, no, I heard about that.
Nintendo has acquired the entirety of Monolith Soft.
The entire Monolith stuff, yes.
And they're not the only ones who have made intents to do so. PlayStation or Sony rather, has confirmed it has made a statement of the intent to acquire Kadokawa.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I've been hearing about that.
The buyout would net Sony from Software, Spike Chunsoft, and a large international anime monopoly.
Which is crazy.
And Marcy, God bless her, she posted, Kadokawa owns so much stuff, and people framing this as Sony wants to buy FromSoft from such an irresponsible level of lead bearing. It's such an irresponsible level of lead bearing. It's like if the Disney Fox merger headlines were Disney to acquire My Name is Earl Studio 20th Century Fox.
She was the first person I read a fortune for.
Yeah?
Like, Sony already has like a foot in the monopoly of anime because don't they own Crunchyroll?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So
So,
no.
yeah, you can't phrase it like Sony wants to buy Kantai Collection.
No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take I
Yeah.
haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You know what's another thing that people should be talking about some more? So recently, Humble Bundle had a little bit of a cool offer. It was, hey, gamers, do you want like a pre-order of not a pre-order? Do you want Indiana Jones and the Big Circle? Here it is for free.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then, as it turns out, that wasn't really legal. They couldn't really do that. So they're like, hey, we're gonna have to take that back. As in, like, actually, like, removing the games from people's accounts. Making the keys not work.
Oh.
And, ooh, it's not a good scene for Humble.
Who causes a sensation in the world.
Ooh, Keeg with a take. Here we go. If you ask me, the Kagurabachi video game, the ideal Kagurabachi video game would be an action game with fixed camera angles a la Devil May Cry 1.
Hold on, he's kind of spitting though. Cause like Devil May Cry is good. I feel like if you were to do Devil May Cry 1, I feel like if you were to do a modern day fixed camera angle game, action game, you couldn't make it work.
Yeah.
The only reason why Devil May Cry 1 is a little bit sticky is because like it's like a precursor, it's like a test run for Resident Evil 4. Although no, that's not fixed camera, that's behind the shoulder.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Objectively, it was probably the incorrect choice for Sonic Team to not make a Sonic game for the Saturn, but it did give us the most objective proof that video games are art, Burning Rangers.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the anime thing about acquiring Kadokawa is the huge red flag of this whole situation. I mean, yeah, it sucks. More video game company consolidation. Like, yeah, that shit's bad. This would be catastrophic for the anime industry.
Yeah.
Cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Well, you know what? They called me the Rizzler
Don't forget about
in
me,
high school.
okay? Please.
Aren't you still in high school? I said what I said. Who is it? Cool.
Okay, hang on a second.
Hello there. Squatting over there. Wait, this one. What's up?
Hey.
Hey. What game has given you the most joy this year? You know what? I'll take a look. Because I've not played many games off a stream. So I can just kind of like real quick look at my old streams. Let me just get rid of that.
Oh my god. Alright, no. Okay, no. Shut up. We have to watch this.
Okay. Everyone shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Uh-huh. I will answer this really quickly. If I were to say what game has given me the most joy this year, probably Persona 3 Reload. Playing as FMC, clearly, obviously. Although,
Yeah.
Dawn Trail's pretty up there, too. In fact, it might be a tie. Anyway.
For me, it's probably Shadow Generations,
Yeah.
probably.
Straight up your game of the year.
I fucking love that game.
All right. All right. Okay, let's look at this. Excuse me. Do that, and then do it over here with you.
Do it.
Put yeah. Cool. Make it quick.
Ubisoft.
That's really funny. No setup, only punchline.
Ubisoft.
I love that. I love that there's no setup, it's only punchline. Also, I love Pat gets so red. He gets as red as when someone asked in him and Paige's stream, "Does Paige is the gay?"
What?
It's a
John Wando saw this video and said, "Why did Pat have to wear a red shirt today?"
Actually, true.
And also acquiring this.
Yeah.
New dog.
Ow! This way, buddy. This way.
Doggo.
How did you hide that shit? That's crazy.
So I'm wearing. So people who don't know, I'm wearing
A
a
papoose.
which is a baby holder.
Audio
because they have a
listeners.
new baby in it.
Audio listeners.
Yeah, a new baby.
A pooch has been lifted into the frame out of nowhere. Yo.
So
What's this
some
pug
background.
fucker? Who's this pug fucker? What's going
So
on?
first,
Pug
some
fucker.
background. So first of all, we've been thinking about getting another dog for months and months and months. This was not a like, oh no, Zangief is gone, we have to get a new dog. Like this was in the works, like long before that.
Okay.
This little gentleman is a rescue.
Oh.
Aww.
He used to be homeless.
Okay.
Aww. What? Do we know what the name is?
Oh God. Dude. Someone in the comments says Pat Jr. Jr. But I don't know. It does not. The most Pat-esque dog.
Pat-esque, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know.
I like how silent that dog was. He was just like,
Oh yeah, no, he was just hanging out. He was just vibing. He was like, "Oh, Dad's picking me up. All right."
Say hi.
Very cool. I know that's not gonna be his name. What if his name is just Mecha Zangief?
Oh man.
There, then.
Oh man.
Oh.
So okay, so fucking someone took the fucking guy standing in the middle of the crowd saying something no one else is gonna say picture. You know, the one from the fucking NRA
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. And it said Luigi is a cold-blooded murderer who will rot in jail forever. And then someone quote tweets that with this.
With this, and this is. Okay, this. And it's fucking a speech bubble with Bowser. Luigi's a cold-blooded murderer. So I'm the only person who made this joke, and you know it kind of makes sense considering like it is a very weird
Everything should
particular
work out
type of
well.
joke.
Okumura has a change of heart.
Hold on.
Something
I want
happens like it
to
always
quote
does.
myself correctly.
We should be seeing some results soon.
Seeing some results. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, I wonder how Chuck feels about this whole situation with Luigi. And it's a picture of the cardboard cutout from King of the Hill of Chuck Mangione.
Oh.
It's like, how does Chuck feel?
Hey,
Wait, hold on. How many? Oh god, it's tomorrow. Okay. That's gonna be really funny. Kind of. Co-op. Did I not catch this before? That's really funny. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Isn't it also like... I was gonna say, isn't it also pagan? A lot of holidays are pagan. Let's be real. Halloween. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term Jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that Jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see.
Nice.
Fucking Morgana going, nice, Ireland.
The way King of the Hill animated Chuck made me think he was younger. Guy's like 85. Oh yeah, he's an old dude.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. This. It's a good thing that didn't work. Affinity with you. Beep.
Here we go.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba,
What do you
ba, ba. Got to go home. Got to go back in. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
So I haven't gotten a good look at it, but we know that the PS2 list is coming.
The PS. Oh baby.
We know that they're doing it. We know that it's been done. The video's coming, but I did get a glimpse at one of the games that they are discussing in the top 3, like one of the final games that they're discussing. Do you care if I spoil that?
Go ahead.
Because I haven't seen anything else.
Yeah, go ahead.
And this game should not surprise you.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yes, Futaba, it is. I'm sorry. Shadow of the Colossus is a good game. You know,
it's better than this game.
all right. Okay, let's not get
It is.
crazy.
I like both games. I can.
I'll accept as good. I don't know
As
about
good, okay.
better.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't tell Persona 5 fans nothing.
I'll say Shadow's better than Persona 3. All right, anyway. Hold on. Did I mess up somewhere? I think I did. I may have. Okay, no. I did it. All right. I somehow was not paying attention and still made it work. Someone needs to throw Aiko some love.
All right.
Yes. Maybe that'll be me. Maybe maybe I'll play the games in chronological order and be like, well, you know, hold on, Aiko's actually super good.
Yeah, but that means you eventually have to play The Last Guardian.
I'm willing to do that. Like, a lot of people are afraid of or hate Toriko. I'm willing to treat that dog like a dog and not as like a gameplay mechanic.
And all that implies.
Exactly. I'll take him out for walks. I'll get him fixed.
You let one ant stand up to us, and they all might stand up. Those puny little ants outnumber us 100 to 1. And if we ever let them figure that out, there goes our way of life. It's not about food. It's about keeping those ants in line.
Did they ever
Why
specify?
why did Bug's Life go there?
Because it had something to say. Clearly.
Yeah.
Did they ever specify where Last Guardian stands chronologically? I don't think so.
Where's Yusuke?
Hey, I don't know about that.
I'm sure it won't. I won't be spoiled, but I'll look this up. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's okay. Where? Hey, it's my favorite.
I just remembered.
Oh, you just remembered? Oh, please tell me what it is you remembered. Is the Last chronologically?
Nintendo in some tough meetings right now trying to figure out how to avoid any political implications with Luigi. John Wando says, Luigi is now named McCree to avoid future problems.
Okay, so with literally zero spoilers, the Last Guardian is apparently implied to be not even remotely related. It's like a totally different, like, separate continuity, which is very funny. Which one's Booba? Which one's Kiki?
This is it.
Is B is Booba. You know what's funny? Even though they're both like, oh, it's Booba and Kiki, I look at that image and I'm like, nah, those are both Nickelodeon.
Speaking of Booba, Miss Usami.
Nice going.
See, I was trying to be subtle about it. Because she was like, I just remembered something. I was like, oh, please tell me. Hold on, what was it? It's a product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. Only Miss Usami can be so, like, story relevant.
I'd like to Big Bang Miss Usami.
That's it for today.
I was discussing with my friends like a week before it all happened how funny it would be if Nintendo did another year of Luigi in 25. And when the news hit,
Man,
everyone was
that's
like, oh, am I not?
So about
That's what we're
tomorrow's
saying, though.
counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
People are already buying a bunch of, like, Luigi beanies. Like, it's there. Nintendo just has to not be a coward about it.
Don't be a coward. What the fuck does Japan care? Just do it.
That's good then. I'm
What the fuck does Japan give a shit? Just do it.
Haruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Yeah, I've been
Be sure to
going.
visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Besides, there's no confusion. His name is clearly Luigi Mario.
Yeah. 100,000 sold in the last day. It's nuts. That's
Oh my
what we're
God.
saying. 100,000 Luigi beanies.
Oh my
It's
God.
it's called class solidarity. How you been, girl?
I've been doing quite well.
Cool.
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yeah.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
It's very weird that they're doing this on this day, but sure, okay.
How nice to see you two.
Oh, hello.
Guns N' Roses on the PlayStation 5 be like, welcome to the jungle. We've got fun.
Sure. Well, maybe I will.
But apparently no games.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a grown lady.
That doesn't really.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Oh yeah?
So that's what it is.
Is that
You
is
don't
that
seem to
right?
be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my
Oh, by the way, did you see the Sonic 3 Very Sonic Christmas short that they put up?
I have not watched it. I've seen that it was put out though.
It's so cute.
A reason to rethink things.
I will be sure to watch it not on stream, else Paramount kill me in my sleep.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
All right, so I
I'll
want to.
I'll be back in a bit.
Really does seem
Okay.
to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible. Excuse me.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
All right, now we finally get to hang out.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Disneyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't
Yeah,
you say you'd
with
like to do
Nicholas
something
Mouse
ourselves?
and
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Dono Duck and Gopher.
Really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
You might even see Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
It looks like it will work.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
I love just no caption for real.
That was delicious.
What the hell is that on Joey's head?
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food. just
Okay,
for
that
us.
explains that that's her.
I thought if we were going to dine together,
But who's the
it would
one
be
with
better to
the
do
with
it
the
somewhere
bear?
with a view.
The VIP life is incredible.
Is that Ryuji?
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
If we were to just stop playing the game here, it would be a really nice, happy, uplifting, wholesome ending. But then I look at the time code. I look at how deep we are into the stream, what time it is in the real world, and how many hours are left in the game. And I'm filled with this anxiety. Because it means that there's more, and that there is a shoe as big as a city that's about to drop on us. So, let's stop gawking at the shoe and just start driving away.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
No, Haru, it's totally fine. Don't question things. Just let things happen the way that they're supposed to happen. It's totally okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen in the next 5 minutes.
It's actually a bit frightening.
No, it's not.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced
Change of heart prank gone wrong. Cops are called.
lax in work with sanitation.
In the hood.
The corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Nice dog.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same though.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta.
Damn you, Robbie Damons.
What's wrong?
This is the same.
Oh, God.
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time. Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Thanks. Thanks, Disneyland. Happiest place on earth, my ass.
It's been a while.
And then we never see that place ever again until Strikers.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up.
They broadcast a man's death on TV. What were they thinking?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
That isn't...
I pride in what I do.
That's not a no.
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
You see the news? Oh, it's all an act, right? Die, capitalist pigs! Ah, based on. Is he really dead? Well, that was disturbing. Who's next? Oh, his face. Holy shit. Big Bang indeed. Jesus. Someone explain this, please. Now say it again in Spanish, please. Was he sick or something? So, yeah.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I'll just add this.
Let's just go to bed. It's been a long day. Joker, what the fuck happened?
Inmate, our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Akechi, are you a Phantom Thief? How absurd! I'll have you know that I 8-page essay on the virtues of justice,
And he doesn't even say no.
I'm not hearing a no.
That's literally.
I know this, of course. However,
in debate terms, they call that a gish gallop. You just talk around the subject without giving a definitive answer to tire them out.
The long version of that is called a filibuster.
Yeah.
we shall meet again.
Do you? I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about this. Do you remember the Cat Icarus video about video game commercials?
Yes.
Do you remember fucking PSP? I killed a man. I was suddenly just thinking about that, and it's like hey Joker, what's up? I killed a man. Apparently, rank up. Oh, rating go down.
No.
And Dylan in the chat's like, they broadcast a man's death on TV. What were they thinking? Oh, not the police.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Looking in my father's room, it appears he owned a pair of Phantom Thief boxer shorts. I don't know what this means, though. Oh, it's not even that far ahead in the future. We're approaching.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Nah.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah, we were super framed for that.
You don't sound like you're lying.
I'm not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Yeah, I can't ignore it.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Oh, we're only at 5.
But with the subsequent deaths
Oh,
of
headache.
Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public
Looking through someone I follow on Blue Sky, looking through their posts, they've got one of those. 1 like equals 1 fictional crush.
Whoa.
What in the world did the
They only have 3 of them up so far, but check this out. Interesting pics that they've got. Tour guide from the underworld.
From what?
From Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay.
Scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story.
Miss Cougar.
We'll both be in trouble if you're
From Wabbit or the new Looney Tunes.
Oh, okay.
And Cammy, Street Fighter.
We arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
You got it. I mean, the drugs might be kicking in, but still, I'll do my best. So earlier, I came across one of those like, hey, fuck your favorite song. Tell me what your least favorite song is, one you just hate with all your heart. And a lot of people have a lot of different answers. For me, I was like, oh, easy. Let Her Go by Passenger. And I follow it up with first time I heard the song was during my first job when I worked at a warehouse, and the speakers were shitty, so I literally could not parse the lyrics. After listening to it properly, I was like, damn, I wish I didn't hear the real song. The unintelligible version's good.
So that's your verse. That's your pick.
Let Her Go by Passenger. Yes.
Here's mine. Ain't it fun living in the real world?
I don't know.
That Paramore.
Oh, in Paramore. Okay.
Real world. Paramore. Hate that song.
What do you want to do? Hey.
We're gonna read this one.
Make sure your clothes up.
Some people are like All of Me by John Legend, which I get that. Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
Who's pandering to me? Who's pandering to me in chat?
No, not in chat. It's a rando like quote tweet that did not get any attention, although it's from like 5 years ago.
Fuck that song. Yeah. If I never hear that song again, it'll be too soon.
The new KSI song that no one likes, which no one likes. The Reason by Hoobastank.
Oh, yeah, man. That song is responsible for my parents getting back together when they shouldn't have.
That's really funny.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but like, I remember my mom moping to this song during the first divorce scare that they had.
Holy shit!
And I'm like, fuck you, Hoobastank. You could have saved me a lot of grief.
Oh my god.
Fucking Hoobastank. Just.
There's a video of me out there, stoned as fuck, talking about how much I hate Come Original by 311.
The public has praised them as allies of justice.
See, I can't bring myself to hate any 311 song.
To the ground. Now then, she'll be next. already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility.
Someone says, "Sweet Caroline."
It'd be an honor for her.
Hmm.
The culprits behind the
Happy by Pharrell Williams.
she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll
I'm a
become the
rock star.
criminals we've
I'm jumping off the top of a cop car.
just as you instructed.
I like when Matt said that's back when Pharrell thought he was like cool and like a thug, but now he's like, nah, be happy.
So damn loud.
Where's Haru?
If we're gonna talk about songs that I kind of can't believe people do hate, like, have you seen this one on there yet? Has anyone said "Don't worry, be happy"?
No. And
Good.
you know what? Like, the only reason why I can imagine someone hating it is the way that Todd in the Shadows described it as like, if you have like a certain bad day happening and you hear the song,
During an apology conference that
it might make you go crazy.
We're raving about us so much.
It can elicit a very visceral response. Yeah.
Yes.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down.
You know that discomfort feeling you get when you hear an irritating frequency? That's what happens to me when I hear Adam Levine sing.
I'm sorry. I'm the one
That's good.
time for me too. My condolences.
So what's the name of this thread?
No, this is just a quote tweet thing. It's like,
yeah, but like, what's the tweet?
tell me what your least favorite song is. Just one you hate with all your heart.
Target the principal?
Someone
It's
said,
on.
someone says Love Shack.
What makes you say that?
Oh God.
Yesterday, a public
Um,
came to my home.
Is this on Blue Sky or Twitter?
This is on Twitter.
Ah.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I don't like going on Twitter anymore. God, it's Nazi Central now.
That's
not even exaggerating. People are being very openly racist on there nowadays.
That's why I don't go anywhere except for like my main feed.
Man.
And I also stick to only following, not for you.
Well, yeah, so do I, but like it just creeps up on there. Oh, here we go.
Oh God, someone.
Okay, so this isn't part of that list, but I looked up the words least favorite song in the search engine, and and this one says "Roar" by Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks. Yeah.
You don't even know their objective.
I don't even hate it, but like, I know exactly why someone would hate it. Someone has a few. They like wrap it up with like basically anything from 2009 to 2015, but the list is "Sex on Fire" by Kings of Leon, "Running Up That Hill" by Kate Bush, "Moves Like a Jagger" by Maroon 5, "We Found Love" by Rihanna, and "Whistle" by Flo Rida.
Okay, no, here's an actual good answer. Here's an actual good answer. Because I've just seen 3 horrible ones in a row, and I'm like, yeah, this is Twitter, yeah, Like they said Thrift Off by Macklemore, they say Uptown Funk. I'm like, oh, you guys don't like fun. All right. No, this one's correct. You're Beautiful by James Blunt.
Oh yeah, no, there's a few people who are like that.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got.
I love that someone's like, that one Meg Thee Stallion song y'all know, and it's like,
No,
we don't.
Or no, someone said the same thing. That one song by 303.
It's like,
I
I
don't know what the
understand.
one.
I understand the joke you're making, but also that's not an answer.
Yeah.
Hearing "All Summer Long" by Kid Rock on the radio used to give me twitchy eyes from how bad it is.
Let's see. I saw your post to Let Her Go by Passenger. Yep.
It's God. Someone said, actually 2 people said "Zombie" by the Cranberries.
Y'all know what it is, and it's just the gif of Mariah Carey from All I Want for Christmas Is You,
Yeah.
where she's breaking out of the ice. Yeah. Man, a lot of people are saying Happy by Pharrell.
just so unhappy. They're funnily enough, they're unhappy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this person's just being a fucking hipster. Here we go. Mr. Brightside by the Killers.
I
Fucking
held off on
hipster
that one
pencil
in
over
case
here.
you wanted to look.
Chop Suey.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
What?
That one's insane.
How old are you? 70? God. Oh well, I don't know. Every Indonesian TikTok song racist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thunder from Imagine Dragons.
Oh, someone said "Creep" by Radiohead, and it's not like, you know, oh, it's cringe. It's just, oh, I have a horrible experience with it, and it makes me sad. Which, sure, okay.
Whistle by Flo Rida.
Yeah.
Wiggle by Jason Derulo.
Yeah. Someone said the only song I've ever listened to and outright despised hearing the whole time, and it's fucking Poison from Aspen Hotel.
Huh?
Yeah.
No. Even if you don't like it, like, that's one of the better songs. I don't know. Anyway. Here we go. Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae.
Yeah.
Carly Jepsen. This Is America.
That sounds vaguely racist.
Yeah. So I'm first name bunch of numbers over here.
Do you like the rain?
It's a Great Day to Be Alive by Travis Tritt. That is an extremely personal choice.
Uh-huh.
Another person says, "Don't Stop Believing." Good.
Okay, all right. Someone else said "Happy" by Pharrell Williams, but they explained themselves. Loathe that song. It's terrible to start with, but it's also a modern East Coast swing. So when it came out, every dance everywhere was playing it. I even heard it at a salsa club. You know what? That's more believable than just being like, oh, I hate Happy, because it's like, oh, why are you happy? Overexposure is a legitimate reason to hate a song like that.
Walking on Sunshine. Hey Baby by No Doubt.
Thank you.
I want to know who hurt some of these people.
Right?
Any Taylor Swift song, but Taylor and Swift are like bleeped out.
Yes, because they don't want to summon the Horde.
What?
You forgot
Okay,
for
yeah,
a
that
moment
makes
that it's
Yeah.
Twitter.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, but they're unreliable now, aren't they? Like, we couldn't even count on them for the election.
Yeah. Oh, man, they don't. Y'all doing
Over
well?
My Head by The Fray.
Ooh. Y'all doing well? Yeah, we're doing pretty good,
Yeah,
Shadow.
we're doing
Thanks for
okay.
asking.
We're doing all right. Diamonds by Rihanna. Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, that's really funny. It's just Yellow Submarine, no commentary.
Let It Go. Yeah.
Anything by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but especially Give It Away Now in Californication.
No, they're wrong.
Hey, how likely is Tifa for Tekken 8? How likely is Tifa for Tekken 8? Likely.
No.
And likely and how much he wants it are two different things.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. The answer is I don't care, because we could have had Colonel Sanders.
We could have had Colonel Sanders.
KFC actually chickened out because Tekken wanted it.
Yep.
You can fuck Colonel Sanders, but you can't have him fight in front of a Waffle House.
No, you can't fuck Colonel Sanders. The game gives you the option to, but it's like both you and the Colonel are like, no, it would ruin our relationship. Or
No,
something.
you do it off screen, clearly.
You do it off screen after the Colonel advertises the new menu item of mac and cheese chicken bowl, which existed for a while and then stopped.
Oh man!
Oh, that's
game over by falling in reverse.
Oh.
Life is like a video game.
Going hard to beat the stage. How to save a life by the Fray.
I just said that one.
Okay, because
Or
they
no, or not.
they pair it
over
with
my head. Yeah.
They pair it with also The Reason by Hubasync and some Coldplay songs.
Oh man. So you had a bad day. Yeah, that one.
I Hate Shiny Happy People by REM.
Well, guess what? You're not the only one. REM hates that song too.
A lot of people have been saying Dance Monkey.
I don't know what that is.
I also don't, but like it's a consistent thing, and I'm like, what is this? Is it really that bad?
American Idiot by Green Day.
In all caps, This Is My Fight song.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's not great.
This is what my real smile looks like.
The national anthem. That's a good one.
That's really funny too.
That's a good one. That song sucks.
It's not even on DDR, so why even bother? Listen to it. Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer.
Oh man.
Okay, alright, no, I'm gonna fucking fight this specific person. Close tie between Uptown Funk and Return of the Mac?
No.
Woo! What happened to you? What made you like this?
Dancing Queen by ABBA.
That's if it was more songs by ABBA, I would accuse them of being maybe a little misogynist. But if it's just
I hear that song and I immediately want to fill my ears with concrete.
Okay, see, if it's just Dancing Queen, then sure, I'll take that. If it was like more ABBA, I'd be like, that sounds like
This is like the 8th Happy from Pharrell that I've seen.
Why are people so
miserable? They're miserable. I mean, I don't even particularly like the song either, but it's not my least. I don't hate the song. Holy shit!
Yeah.
God, what that? No song. I don't think that song deserves this much hate.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything by CCR. 5 replies. Damn. Angered the boomers with that one.
Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Oh, our approval continue going down.
Local God by Panic at the Disco.
Uh-huh.
This sucks.
Anything by Taylor Swift, but especially Shake It Off. Evanescence, Use My Voice.
Okay, so I interrupt with something in particular. There's an article shared by the San Francisco Chronicle, and apparently the last 3 words of this headline hit like a truck. The recent killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in Manhattan has brought renewed attention to the escalating costs of protecting top executives.
I saw this post earlier today. Yeah, holy shit.
And it's the fucking Oh, jeez.
Holy fuck, dude. I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect them to say it. I probably should have.
That reads like almost like it's almost satire. The Barbie.
All right, I'll end on this one. This is the only good post I've seen so far.
Uh-huh.
I don't agree with it, but man, it's a funny post. Here we go. Once at a high school wrestling tournament, our team showed up super early to a tournament, and I wasn't super close with my teammates, so I was just kind of bored for 2 or 3 hours while waiting, phone battery low, and the entire time, Welcome to the Jungle was playing on loop.
I saw that.
That's pretty funny.
God, that reminds me of like of a story Quentin Reviews told about like when he went to fucking Ohio to like go to like something related to Victorious, like some kind of Victorious rave hosted by like one of the stars, and like hours before it started, he went to go get lunch, and he went to like this burger place, and he's like, I don't want a burger, I want like a chicken sandwich, and he gets like a buffalo chicken sandwich, and he's like, this chicken sandwich is good. Why does it have sauerkraut though? And then he's like, whatever, it's still good. And then like less than an hour later, he's like, I don't feel so good. So he goes to like a different restaurant and he throws up, and it's like a boomer dad restaurant, and in the bathroom he's just hearing, as he's throwing up a whole bunch, Welcome to the Jungle the whole time. And like he's never gonna hear that song without thinking about throwing up a lot. And he also goes on for like a while. He specifies like, hey, this next part's real gross, so skip this if you want. Goes on for a while about like how, hey, so after throwing up, I've been really sick. Like I felt real bad. I was like bloating. I felt like I had legitimate horrible food poisoning. Like like if it was worse, then like maybe I needed to go to the hospital. And then like he got better later, and he's like, the moral of the story is that buffalo chicken sandwich was really, really good. And I would go through that again because of how good it was.
Jeez.
You.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out.
Hey.
Huh? Here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, give it to your mom.
I'll give it to your mom.
We only saw his mom once. Hello? It's you. Okay. I thought it would be someone else.
Hey, if you need a laugh right now,
yeah.
Congress's biggest stunt queen, Nancy Mace, forgot to log out and log back in on one of her sock puppet Nancy Mace fan accounts to talk about her fake attack.
Incredible.
Where she posts, yes, I was physically accosted tonight. More to come. Hashtag hold the line. And someone replied, oh no, what happened? And then she replied, still as Nancy Mace, a pro-trans guy came out of Illinois, assaulted her. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Like, they're just really bad at this.
Oh, it keeps going down. Oh, there's maids in the
To
street.
the
That's
bottom
cool.
of the sea.
Down, down, down. God, I haven't thought about that in a while.
I knew it would hit. I knew it.
I was like, but wait.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then. What's up? New thing there. Alright. We gotta roll an IRL gotcha for something. So that'll be fun. That's insane. Oh no, it is right there. Wait, what? Where are the gotchas? Oh no, it's on the other end. I ran right past them. Alright.
There we go. Kaiser Neko said, I'm not going to kink shame, but I am going to need you to kink explain.
Uh-huh.
And I replied, sure, what's up?
What does he need kink explained?
I don't know. That's why I said, all right, sure, what's up? Clearly he is perplexed by something.
Which is crazy because, like, he's not an expert, but, like, he knows more than the average average bear.
By virtue of being gay and furry, he knows more than the average person.
Knows more than the average bear.
Yeah. It's true.
Okay. I didn't get it.
There we go. Imagine if each episode of Secret Level actually looked different.
Yeah.
Like, just Spider-Verse that shit. Why do they all look like the same in one ear, out the other Jeff Keighley premiere? You're telling me no one wanted to sell Shade Mega Man?
Yeah.
Man, they're spitting.
At least, like, fucking Love, Death, and Robots had, like, several different art styles.
Uh-huh.
And I need to, like, actually watch it. I've only ever seen, the fucking, what's it called? The one with, like, the cool cel-shaded robots. I don't remember. It's not Heads Up, not Look Back. It's something else.
Oh.
I knew you could do it. I'm gonna yell on my phone to show me. Okay. Show me Love, Death, and Robot shorts. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Mary Elizabeth Winstead and Topher Grace. That's only in the first season. Anyway, the one I'm thinking of. Blind Spot. That's the one. It's cool. A lot of people's favorite is like The Witness or Three Robots. Super rare.
Ever since someone pointed out that Galacta's voice actor is just Morgana.
Yeah, huh?
I have not been able to unhear it.
It's like, it's so strange that's like Cassandra Lee Morris is in 3 games I've been playing recently. Persona 5, Bugsnax, and now Marvel Rivals.
Play 3 houses so it could be 4.
Who is she in 3 houses?
She's the one that lives in your head.
Oh, Sothis. Oh, that's weird, but also
Yeah,
really funny. She's another small companion that no one else can hear.
Yep.
That's too bad.
You think Abba from Guilty Gear gives crazy head or no?
I mean, by virtue of being possessed, yes. Like it's kind of like, it kind of seems obvious that like if he's possessed, he would. I don't need all these gotchas. I just need one. They keep giving me the rare ones, and not the. Okay, finally, I'm done. Ah, jeez. Let's get the fuck out of here right now.
You don't sound that happy opening gacha. Why do you do it?
Because it's the guide's like, hey, you're gonna need 2 of these to trade for stuff.
No, I'm imagining Morgana saying that to you.
It's like, listen, this dude wants to trade for something, and for some reason, the machine keeps giving me the ones that are actually rare. I don't want them. I just want normal uncommons.
We'll just sell one and get the thing. From
It's to
else.
sell them to who? Aquaman. All right. Anyway, I gotta stop this. Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Oh, holy shit.
Also, I just want to point out, I've not actually paid attention to it. What is this fucking, like, in the back over there? What is this, like, this Star Trek The Next Generation supercomputer?
Don't worry about it.
She needs it, apparently.
She probably would be a Trekkie.
Nah, she'd be like, I totally understand the pros and cons of both Star Trek and Star Wars. I'm a Stargate kind of girl, though.
Haru. I'm not surprised.
No, she'd be all about Firefly.
No, I don't think she would.
Why do you not think so?
She does not seem like the type of person who would enjoy Joss Whedon writing.
Listen, Buffy's good though.
I don't think she'd enjoy Buffy either.
That's okay. That she wouldn't enjoy is one thing.
It's too no. Buffy's too old for her.
Okay, see, that is very valid actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like trying to show her fucking Casablanca or the other
Citizen
one.
Kane.
Citizen Kane, yeah. Cool.
I would not show her Casablanca or Citizen Kane. I would, however, try to show her King Kong.
I would try to show her, even though it's not specifically made in the black and white times, and it's just like that for aesthetic reasons, I would try to show her fucking Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Guide me.
Girls.
That whole musical sequence is so good.
Girls, you look horrible standing up straight like that and not sitting down. Please sit down normally. I know your skeletons won't allow you. Just please. Do you really think you get proper rehabilitation? I don't know.
What was that? Caroline.
So it's only kind of a spoiler, and even then, not really. A maid cafe is integral to Dandadan. Oh. Also, standing up like this is kind of integral in the maid cafe. Hold on. What did I just say? Order? Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Oh. Please don't harass the kids.
My goodness.
Damn, Caroline didn't want that smoke.
What did they put in the love pancake? It's a surprise. Clearly.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you joking? Damn
It's just like, oh shit, how could you do this? Oh no, I'm sorry. Girls, sit down normally. Your knees are sticking out of the table.
You know, when I showed you, see, do you remember those pictures I showed you earlier of the shopkeep from Atlas, Sally?
Yeah, bigger than a Snicker.
Yeah, and how tiny I was in comparison to her.
Uh-huh.
I thought maybe it was just because I'm an imp and like I'm small. So
No,
like, when
she's
I made
just that big apparently.
Yeah, so because like when I made my tall like kobold character afterwards, like really big, much bigger than my imp. Yeah, no, she's just huge.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
One thing I did not show you in her shop, she has a pet. She has a pet mimic, but like it's also a dog, so it's like a dog mimic.
That's cute.
So it has like the big floppy ears and like scruffy like fur on the top, but like it's just a treasure chest that talks to you.
Very
or
good
rather,
and cute.
Like, or rather, it doesn't talk at you; it barks at you, but like you understand what it's saying in parentheses.
Yeah,
it's great. And you know what it's there for?
Oh.
It's the additional storage system.
Oh, cool.
So, like when you run out of space in your inventory, you just put it in the little doggo chest.
It's like in it's like in Final Fantasy 3, actual 3, not 6.
Still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Hold on, because I know exactly. I think I know what that is. In Final Fantasy 3 normal, like on NES and DS and the other ones, there is a big fat chocobo that you can see, and it's like a universal box that you hide stuff in, and like the game is making it seem like, oh, you're just like putting it in down its throat so that like it swallows it and like you can just like get it back later. But like, no, a lot of people are like, oh no, we're just shoving weapons and shit up his ass, aren't we?
Well, listen, they won't find them through customs, all right?
True. Unless it's like Rick and Morty, the first episode, where it's like, hey, where are you taking him? Oh, we got this new machine. Well, what does it do? It scans stuff that's like way up your butt.
Way up your butthole.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean,
Listen, listen, okay? Listen, Luigi just got here, all right? Don't.
Yeah.
I wonder if
It's not the same guy, okay? Just like give him a break.
He's so admirable sticking to his guns.
I know, right? Luigi's so admirable, sticking to his guns.
God. Yeah, because when he wins in Smash Brothers, he goes bang bang.
Bang. They were quick to get rid of Steve's meats victory. How come they're not getting rid of the bang bang?
Yeah, but that one's still there.
Yeah. Criminals should die, says Anon. Wow, public murder, huh?
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right?
She say the Phantom?
They killed our principal.
The Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students.
There is like a tiny lisp.
Yep.
A very, like, you gotta pay attention.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
No music sting, just throwing a dodgeball. Like, shut up.
Shut up.
Let's do it again.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
It's a little slow that time.
Now that you mention
One more time.
There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Nani?
So I was in another server, I was in when I was in before watching the guys play Marvel Rivals. This is that server also installed the again.
Very cool.
but one that was there before was all 3 parts of the Heavenly Potemkin Buster
Yeah.
line. So, but you can hit them separately. So like I hit Heavenly again. I only just now saw Winter Soldier in action. Dude, that character looks nuts.
Yeah. He's just Spencer.
Yeah. And when he's in the air about to land from doing his super, he's in the air for so long.
Yeah.
You have so much time to control it.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open.
Oh, what is this? Oh, Haru's getting therapy. That's good and cool.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh my. Oh.
Oh baby.
Oh.
Those are some good noises.
Man. Okay. I tricked myself for a second. Like, I was looking at my YouTube subscription feed. I saw a thumbnail with like someone crying in the background, flames, and it's fucking Winnie the Pooh, Christopher Robin home run thing, right?
Yes.
Title is called Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Lucy uploaded it.
Yeah.
I saw the runtime, 5 hours.
Yeah, that's.
And then it said stream 3 hours ago. I was like, oh, it's a VOD. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't scare me like that, Lucy.
Okay, listen.
Oh my God! I thought she just uploaded a 5-hour edited video.
Oh God, 5 hours of just like. First of all, she would be crazy enough to do that, but also, like. Keeping up the energy for 5 hours straight is crazy.
That's why I was scared. I was like, "There's no fucking way." It's a VOD. Okay. Oh my God. YouTube, don't scare me like that again.
Dealing with the aftermath.
Oh, it's like because it's like that sounds like a video that I really watch, and then seeing that runtime just terrified me.
Yeah.
Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I accidentally had my volume maxed while wearing AirPods on a bad timing.
Well, then you will be helped very much by tonight's sponsor, Nebula.
Genza said, I accidentally had my volume maxed while wearing AirPods with bad timing. Where you were just cackling really loud. Hey, you're gonna be good, girl.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people...
It's like Justin Bieber said, heart full of equity, you're an
Gonna be
asset.
dead soon face with hand over mouth.
Don't worry or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Gonna be dead soon. Oh my God, not dead.
Yeah, it's deaf.
Deaf. Oh my God. Oh man, please don't die on us.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people
Holy
I've consulted
fuck.
up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble,
He's like, oh, I'm not like that.
some other time.
Oh, that's good.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I'd
Oh, Cheese, real quick.
Oh,
You know, gardening.
After Haru's done
I'm
talking.
actually quite skilled at it.
yeah, what's that?
Gardening. I didn't show you the other character I made in Atlas earlier. Right before you.
The kobold one.
Yeah, I didn't show her to you yet. Let me pull that up real quick. Here she is.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a
Haru talking to
Nidorina,
herself,
right?
Yeah, a
she's
little,
greasy.
little bit.
But like she's pink.
Yeah.
And she's really cool. But like also, I took some more full body shots of her and like the little armor she's wearing, and the little armor robe, whatever. And her every character has a taunt, like a little idle thing you can put them in, a little idle stance to like gain health whenever you're not in combat, whatever. And fucking, I showed you what Toji's was, the one where he just like, you know, he floats off the ground, crossing his legs, right?
Yeah.
You know what hers is?
Oh.
She just sits down.
just takes a load off.
Boink. It's so cute. She's so cute.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
So, recently, I've been working on, I've been talking about this a little bit. I've been working on, merch, and I gave a sneak peek both in the server and like on a YouTube post of like what's one of them will look like, a design will look like, and while I only have one product in mind right now, a shirt and a hoodie with the same design, I made sure that like if I'm gonna design things, I want to give them really like unrelated, profound on its face, but like you think about it, it's like what the fuck does that mean, Cheese? Type of names. And the current design I have right now is called "Everything We Do in Life Echoes in Eternity."
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to
I mean,
tell the
vegetables
truth,
are alright.
I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Okay, I was trying to think, it's like, what is the line, like, what we do in life echoes in eternity? Because, like, Matt's said it a few times in videos. It is a quote from Gladiator.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly
Cheese-san, question, what is the one thing you hate about a person, being racist? Well,
Yeah.
really just bigoted in general.
Yeah, pretty much just any sort of bigoted. Yeah.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
For real?
Concentrate at all.
For real? All right.
What if I was a Karen? That would be annoying. If you were bigoted alongside that, it'd be weird because you're not straight. But also, like, it would just be annoying.
It's so weird seeing. So do you remember that Moon Girl thing that got canceled? The one episode that was like planned and got canceled, the one with the trans allegory and shit.
Yeah, the trans Moon Girl episode.
It's been really weird seeing people who are clearly not for trans people at all get behind that episode because the Karen in that episode is dummy thick. She's got really wide hips for no reason. She's not a sexualized character. She has them for no reason. And everyone's like, maybe this show shouldn't have been canceled after. I don't know. I kind of like this. It's like, fuck off.
They just need one in.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjet?
It's really funny because like they would not care about Moon Girl at all. That Karen only shows up in that one episode.
It's like, yeah, she only shows up in the one episode where I want a bigot in there.
No way it was an official Medjet member.
God.
So someone used the Medjet name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group
The real reason you watch Moon Girl, if you like don't care about Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur as characters, is that you want to watch Lawrence Fishburne voice the Beyonder.
Yeah. Lawrence Fishburne my balls off.
Oh my god. God, it's been a while. Also, next year in February, gonna move to an apartment. Ah, very cool, Genzo. Happy to hear about that.
Good shit, Genzo. Hell yeah.
Is it like an actual apartment or a studio apartment? I'm not gonna say, you know, oh, studio apartment, that sucks, but like, you know, there's a difference.
I wonder if apartments work the same way that they do in the United States, where if something's wrong, hey, I don't gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
I hope so.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Like an actual apartment, since his dad's helping him. Very cool.
Attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions
Alright, Cheese. Well, I'm gonna head off.
that would mean we've been playing
All
right
right.
into their hands for the past 2 months or so.
See you tomorrow for the Game Awards.
I will. What time do you want to start?
I don't know if
I'll be watching as soon as I can, but like I just want to know when you want to jump on and talk.
I'll try and be like on and ready by 4. I don't know what time I'm gonna be at my mom's place.
All right.
But yeah, 4:15 Pacific time. You know, West Coast time.
Well, I hope you get there safely.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to you later.
See you later, buddy.
Bye, darling.
Bye, Genzo. Good night. You both of you have a good night.
Yeah. See you later,
Even
buddy.
if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me?
Me?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is
Gippy, I got a good night from darling.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Tadaima.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful.
And then tomorrow was the Game Awards. It sure is.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
I'm hyped. I'm glad one of us is. Like, for...
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves. And on Shujin Academy.
I don't know what's going to be announced. I'm keeping myself neutral.
I need to let everyone
So that way I don't get myself too excited. And then get disappointed. My sister's gonna fucking try to kill us, you guys. That's bad.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta read. Hopefully something good since Nintendo doesn't do any more Game Awards announcements. Yeah.
Hey.
What is it? Did I not get this? Wow, I didn't get it. Maybe I can go get it real quick. Oh, I can't leave. Ah, fuck. Alright. Oh, excuse me.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it, sir. Oh, it keeps going down. Thank you, sir.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
They're interrogating people here.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you
I
wait
feel
outside.
buzzed.
That's
Oh,
how
because I
they've been doing it
sneezed?
So far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
No, I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Oh, is that right?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you
Yeah,
answer-
Senpai used to call you Cheese-san a lot. You sure did.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times.
I got so nervous I almost threw up.
By now, too. Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Keep getting memory flashbacks. Yeah, because when you first showed up, I was streaming Persona 5 for the first time.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
I mean, it kind of
As
is.
though I hadn't predicted this would happen. Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Hell yeah.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Cool. Sounds like we got an imposter among us.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey!
Oh, question. I see that Darling likes more females than males. Is it like me? Like I'm more into males than females? Yeah, kind of. Because, like, there's no number one perfect ratio that you have to like in order to be bisexual. It's just, you know, it's from person to person.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yeah.
Yes.
This guy.
Suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Gonna try my best. Gotta try my best. They even steal lives?
What's going on?
What's going on? Oh, it's my favorite teacher. What's up, girl? You look at this.
Do you know this one?
Alright, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. Excuse me.
Nice going.
Nice going. Yeah, what's up?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
You know, I'm actually kind of tired.
You too?
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Looky here.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
I bet so. You had a long day. I sure did.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
She's behind 7 proxies. She's alright.
We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference,
More than meets
Akechi-san
the
announced
eye.
he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, pretty much. It sucks.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, it's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Okay. Yeah, let's go hang out. Mishima. Yeah.
All right.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
Whatever happened, Cheese, just know it's for the best, okay? What are you talking about?
It would be reassuring to gain.
I'm just kind of tired because I had a long day.
Simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I mean, I do.
For real?
For
Could you
real?
send that my way, please?
Okay, ready? All right, fine. What all right, whatever.
I'll contact him right away.
What are you fucking doing?
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Children, we're going to Disneyland.
What are you gonna do now? What'll you do?
My Hana. Is that where actual JP Disneyland is? Maybe. Possibly.
What?
Everybody clap your hands. Come on, yo. Check it out, yo. Hey. Alright.
Are you joking?
Well, what was... So, bunch of PQ Asia showcase today. Bunch of anime games coming out next year. So since you're busy, can you see it Friday? What? What do you mean Friday? PQ Asia showcase showed a bunch of anime games coming next year. I don't care. Like, if you tell me what anime games will be coming out, then maybe. But like, without that, I won't be interested. It's only 16 minutes. Cool. Oh, it keeps going down.
Good morning. What's...
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Memory bias. This is a demon-made Castlevania inspired game. Cool. But like we already got one of those. It's called the Toho Komajo Densetsu, I think. No, that's Demon Legend. Akumajo Densetsu, I think. I think that's what it's called. Hold on. Komajo Densetsu. That's what it's called. Because there's two of them. There's one for it's Toho Castlevania games. There's Komajo Densetsu Scarlet Symphony, which is the one with Reimu, and the one with Sakuya is where is it? I can't find it. Oh, Komajo Densetsu 2, Stranger's Requiem. Scarlet Symphony and Stranger's Requiem. There's already two different type of games like that. Hello?
Welcome home.
Tadaima!
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative?
What are your thoughts?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform.
Also, there's a deathmatch love comedy. There's the, I don't know what that means.
As hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
It's that guy.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too, stupid.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a
Besides that, Cheese, what do you think will be the announcement for tomorrow? SpongeBob the movie game rehydrated.
Decided to accept the offer.
Or maybe Half-Life Alyx 2.
It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
So no Silk Song? I have no clue. It's entirely possible that like the Silk Song will be a thing. Perfectly. Thanks. Go to the bookstore. Beep.
What would you like?
Oh, Shibuya bookstore. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing I can do. Beep.
What can I get you?
Wait now.
What are you gonna do today? No.
We're going to the museum.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
You know what my fear is? It's that Yandere Simulator would be done before Silk Song. Like, it's really... I mean, listen. Only one of these has been in development for, like, an actual good amount of time. And the other one's Yandere Simulator. What? True beauty. It's art. Banana. I do. Oh, it keeps going down. Okay, it's this.
The festival seems to be a success.
We got a lot of unskippable cutscenes to watch. Even though they're very skippable.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, I'm just hungry.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Why jam?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Haru, I love you.
Wanna go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, boo. We were having a good time, we were having a good time before you showed up, creeper.
I can't make any a lot of people will be present.
Creeper?
Some
Someone's eager.
He said something.
But people ended up recognizing
Eager.
me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Nah, man.
A special one.
That was mine.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
It's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Dang it. It's just enough in the past that we can't check. Ah, you funny game.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Bam Margera. What will he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Yusuke, where are you?
Let's head back.
Oh, he's getting therapy. Cool.
I see.
Okay. I see.
Well then. Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Photo time. Very cute. It's like, wait a minute, who's that? Oh, who's what? You know, that Splatoon looking girl. Oh, you're just seeing things, Joker.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
I can now go to Nakano with the big robot.
All right.
Let's go down.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
It's gotta be bluffing.
Down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
it may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shocked!
Oh, those randos. That's totally not us.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not us.
No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Talked?
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
I wish they fucked with him in what? A talking cat? Ah, you're weird.
Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Hey, Ketchy, remember that time months ago when you talked about delicious pancakes? Yeah. Why? Do you remember who said it? No, that was so long ago. I couldn't possibly remember. Okay, just checking.
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Welcome to the Japanese legal system.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're kind of demanding a lot, dog.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that's planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God, it's this scene.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once
Oh
again.
my God, I always forget this scene happens like pretty soon after the thing.
Calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
All right. Okay.
The calling card was delivered. We can assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those
The scene always makes me so uncomfortable. It's very like I'm a fly on the wall watching uncomfortably like
The post-festival party is about to
excuse
begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
And then there's Kasumi.
Going to the post-festival party?
No, I don't want it, but you're gonna make me.
Then why
go together. Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
All right, just do your cute dance move.
Get in there, senpai.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Huge surprise.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
What are they wearing? Seijin.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
But we're not even married yet.
Very impressive, senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Hey gamers, check it out. Don't you love her, the new girl? Isn't she so cool and pretty and good at dancing?
That's crazy.
It's crazy. You're amazing. Goes on for so long.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Yeah, I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Like this,
Good luck. Be careful.
Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
The worms. Yeah, what's up? I received some messages. It doesn't say who I hang out with. Let's go with Haru. Why didn't it? Good question. Why is it Haru's face? Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with Haru's face?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Yeah.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Who, me?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's 'cause you're cute.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd
Nope.
like to share with us?
Quite. Rip Bozo.
Too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Never heard of a Phantom Thief. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
That's what it is.
I think it was him! So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
This guy.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Hot scoop. What a scoop.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a
And the soccer locker lotto typically triples the Baccarat lotto tickles the box office take.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
And the sauce triples the steak. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. Your mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
Yeah.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Hell yeah.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
I don't want it.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Time to get yelled at by my dad. And he'll make my sister cry.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
All right, let's get in. Ah, fuck.
Mass media has been causing no countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Okay, here we go.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
All right, dude. You might want to relax a little bit.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
That first part always is like, it makes me so uncomfortable.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okuma's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
I love it's like it's supposed to be seriously. It's like, seriously, like it happened like that, but it sounds a lot like, seriously, that's what you're saying. When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart.
He's smart.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Yeah.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
I'll do you one better. Changes his jacket. I'm their leader. That's such a fucking esoteric ass reference. No one's gonna figure it out. Out of all of them, that's the one that's like, if someone figures it out, they're like, I'm gonna be like, God, what's wrong with you?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
And it's my April trick. I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
If it makes you feel better, boss, I wasn't immediately a Phantom Thief. In fact, it all started like, I want to say like a month after I got here.
And Futaba's involved too.
Also, not immediately. It started happening during the summer.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense.
Ugh.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I did somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
I was close. I didn't cry though.
And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's your fucking daughter though. Anyway, I'm sorry though.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
How do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Morgana, that would have been the least of our problems. Like, I would have gone back to prison.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I get you, girl. What's the time? Oh, that's the time. That's the only time he swears, and he doesn't even vocally say it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
No matter what. Can I go downstairs?
Hey.
Okay. Hey girl, you want to talk a little bit?
Sorry. Hey, wait! Hey!
Alright, fine.
Well then.
Hold on.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yep. I want to put stuff on the shelf. Pew. Officer, look. That's so funny.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido.
Masayoshi.
Forming a new party. We now resume our
The bald
coverage of
party.
the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look,
those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
If that was me, I would be like, more. Because I don't know if you know, chat, but my personal will sell out anyone for this amount of money number is $750,000. Because with that amount, because it's a big amount of money, it sounds not crazy. And if I have that amount of money, I can just fuck off anywhere, almost. I can totally escape from what happens. Please don't quote me on that.
And considering the high amount, it shows how
no one's paying
extraordinary the
attention.
situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
I mean, only if we get caught, though.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Yeah, great.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly,
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
On, it's just a couch.
What do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. They baited us even.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
No, we were baited.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Yeah, both.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables. Let's table the turns. Table turn over, you know?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Listen, like, if you weren't, I was gonna.
Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't.
Got a message. Who wants to hang out?
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I'm gonna make this a long stream. I'm gonna, like, step out to do a thing and then come back. But yeah. And you know, come back after. So I was thinking, like, do I go now? No, I'll go on the 28th in game.
All right.
All right. Deleted by admin. Are they innocent is the question now. Oh, it's this guy. Hey guys, he's just standing there.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship.
Oh shit.
We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Shut up. Me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
Fucking.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Shut up.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I would tell you that that's the Japanese legal system.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No.
Completely rotten. My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Yeah.
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't really got a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Only a little bit into the future.
A palace? In me? Not only
It's like
that,
the town
but
inside me.
Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Why
Although,
would he though?
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all. There's like, don't interrupt me.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Oh, my head.
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is
that? Don't you know? Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Now you get it.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
You got another 10 hours? I have 5 minutes. All right. No, better. She has like maybe 2.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Measurements? That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Don't pay no attention to that, the game says. Record-breaking evil. It's the 29th. Didn't even get a chance to save the game. Okay, alright. I'm gonna see if I can step out and do this thing real quick. If I'm gone for longer than like 5 minutes, then I've gone out to do the thing. If not, if I'm back real quick, then that means I'll be going back out a little bit later. So see you maybe in a bit or in a little while, chat. Yeah. Lol, never mind. My grandma's on the phone with someone. So I'll be stepping out a little bit later. Frick. Okay.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
What does that
Hurry
mean?
up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take
It's a
place
red
before
tape
the 20th.
bureaucratic nightmare.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation. Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Let's go gambling.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull. Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead? All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Steeler's wheel.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
You know, apart from the ones that are frozen.
Casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using.
All the fancy terms in there.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
What of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head.
Wouldn't you like to know him, man, boy?
This infiltration is November 20th. Any later, we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
You feel so nervous. That's why you're not in the party. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna step out again because I feel like, you know, now is a good time to do it. I will be back. Hopefully not momentarily, and like it'll take like maybe 20 minutes. See you in a bit, chat.
'cause I'll be long gone. Don't wait for the rain to fall. Oh no. Don't hold out for my return, 'cause I ain't coming back. Can't you understand that I won't be around no more? So don't wait till tomorrow comes, 'cause I'll be long gone. Don't wait for the rain to fall. Oh no. Don't hold out for my return, 'cause I ain't coming back. Can't you understand that I won't be around no more? That I won't be around. So don't wait till tomorrow. That I won't be around no more. That I won't be around.
I was slightly wrong about the time. 15 minutes. 10 minutes off. 5 minutes off. I know math. I'm good at math. I know numbers. Anyway. I was like, where'd my phone go? It's charging right now, is where it is. Anyway. We won't be at this for much longer. Maybe like another hour, hour and a half. I might do this palace though. I think the fan art is great, but the one you put in the community tab is my favorite. Thank you. It's fan art that I edited to like make something new out of it, and it's gonna be used in the future for something. What it is, you'll just have to wait and see. Even though if you were paying attention, you would have maybe heard. But if you weren't paying attention, then it's a surprise. Cause like that thing, you know, the funny looking cheese, already exists. I just put it together in that sort of way.
Focus.
I thought that said gay cufflinks.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come.
Oh, there she is.
The shelter is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
And why are you so high?
Said before, I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue.
By the way, that thing about everything we do, which is a video or something written. I learned recently it is a quote from a movie. It is a quote from the movie Gladiator.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
You said that already.
I have something.
Oh, that illustration of Sai, like in the warning thing, is really good.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one. I can take a rest, right?
I have something.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Dude.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this
Is this a
place,
Japanese casino thing?
may be similar here.
Isn't gambling
This shit's simple.
illegal?
Come on, let's join this player thingy. I would agree with you, but
Shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Oh, see.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Uh-huh.
I will. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath! Now, Robin!
Good job on the level up part.
You're right.
You're right. If I feel like it.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I should write something.
All right. If you'll give me, hold on, before I forget. Get the fuck out of here. All right. If you'll give me a brief moment. I'm just getting up and getting my phone because I have it charging a little bit away from me. And also get some things. Wait. Oh. Excuse me. What's up, boss man?
Hey.
Chinese Swiss.
Make sure your clothes up.
All right.
Hey.
Okay.
This is gonna be our last Persona stream visit. Our last Persona stream for until Monday. Until next Tuesday. So we're gonna have to make this we're gonna have to make this count. You know? Beep.
What shall we do?
Give me the money reading.
What do you think?
I think, thank you.
Okay.
Mako-chan.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we take the same train.
Yeah.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
Wrestling?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Ooh, gotta make the big bucks.
Now, let us depart.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Time to get in there. Yeah. I was trying to think, like, do I have the most amount of showtimes available? Yes. I did not get rid of one. I just kept the number the same. Yeah.
See it.
Indeed.
true form.
Nope. Ooh, merciful fate.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. We are the better fighters. Her skills are ineffective. The enemy is weak, but when there's so much to it.
You're mine.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You need proper
Boy, but you won't watch this dub queen mix you with Go Numb.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Dance one there, this beat down your body with as you get fast forward.
Ultimate power.
Mona-chan, we're on! Leave it to me! You've been bad! Yes, we win! Mona-chan, what's wrong?
So hardcore.
This is a part of me! I wasn't strong enough!
grasp your new power! Say Sojo! This might be your death.
Defeated. All right, let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Loco weed. What does that do? Inflicts confuse.
Indeed.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Oh,
Fire attacks to hit its weak points.
why'd I sing that to the tune of Old Man River? Oh, Valhalla.
You need proper punishment.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time.
Oh. Ew. Oh, that's cute. I always forget it looks like that.
Good work. Keep it up.
I can feel it.
Ooh, treasure.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Her skills will work.
Mirror Man.
Grasp your new power! Dionysus! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time.
All out attack.
God, so much money.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
More.
Enemy ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
The enemy is weak. Hurt wind won't do much to it.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Woo, great stuff. Like fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much damage. Good job, Mona. No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
You know what? Nah. Ryuji, get back in there. Yeah, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
Oh? Joker.
Hmm.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that one's really rare. Her skills will work. Her skills will work.
Fine. I'll put on someone with dark skills. I'm all over you. It just is okay.
You need promise.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our we're the better fighter. The enemy is weak. This won't do much to it.
You need proper punishment.
Oh god, Dionysus is gonna be the go-to one.
Looking cool. All out attack.
Yay.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
I have something.
Oh, it's something. This one's something.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can talk. We can use.
I'll just add this.
Uh-huh.
I have something.
We found a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Bless skills will work. Persona. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona!
Jesus.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
It's not even the strongest holy spell. Holy damage spell.
New skill. Now I can fight harder.
Nah.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
All right.
Ooh. Midnight Queen. Oh, wind.
Joker.
Unicron.
You need proper punishment.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine. Let's go.
They're done for.
Oh?
Ah, fine. Oh, door's locked. Cool. I knew that.
Oh? I have something. Are you ready? Yes.
Ganesha.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona! Let me handle this.
You sure showed me.
Let's go.
They're done for. The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that.
registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Let us go.
How about no? Yeah. Yep, wrong way.
Hey, a will seat. The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Shut up.
See it.
I come down. Oh, I see. I know what to do. Wait, wrong way.
Her skills will work! Persona! Prepare yourself! Ooh, awesome!
Persona!
So much damage! Persona! Shall we? Skull got this! Let's continue! Just like I thought!
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
It's people. Die. Yeah, you leveled up. Hooray. Fine. Just to get that door open. Oh, that card guy.
I can feel it.
There has to be a way up there. I don't buy that, like, I've exhausted all my efforts to, like, get up there. Am I?
Jeez.
Oh, Jesus, what's up?
Jeez, the game has a parry.
Atlas has a parry?
Yeah.
Cool. Glad to hear it.
It has a parry. This changes everything.
I'm glad that you discovered that it has a parry. Jesus, you actually scared me.
Also, check your messages. A new curse clip just dropped.
Oh, cool. It has an 8-way dash and a like Magneto and a parry.
Yeah, you can dash on the ground or in the air in any of the 8 directions. It's cracked in combat.
Which is crazy because like this is a 3D like MMO thing.
Well, we'll say, oh, I mean, like it's multi-directional. Like I thought it was just like the direction you hit it in is the direction you dash. No, you control it as you dash. It's like Sonic, like more really.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that's the actual song. I will.
Yeah, it's the actual
song. I will turn it down just a little bit.
I don't know what this is for.
Oh, that's Donkey Kong. That's Donkey Kong doing the Macarena. That's Donkey and Diddy.
Mm-hmm. And some lady.
What's with the fin at the end? What is that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That's so strange.
Donkey Kong's getting everything but a new game.
Yeah. Well, no. Also, no new show. Also, as well. But I don't think they want to make one.
I don't think that's what Donkey Kong fans are pining for right now.
Merry Christmas, Donkey Kong. You're dead now. And listen, that's Donkey, not me.
I'm gonna start making some rules. You're dead, bro.
You're dead, bro.
I didn't think you were still streaming.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was like, I was late today, so I'll stream a little bit, some more extras to make up for it. I'm not gonna stay up too late, though. I do want to try and see if I can reach, like, the stopping point of Sai's Palace. Because it's not, like, reach the end. It's, reach, like, the first major stopping point. Get me down here. The Haru dancing. He looked good with the Macarena. That's so strange to see. Fucking Haru dancing to the Macarena. Doing the Macarena.
Yes.
What should we do?
Oh. Let's go gambling. Oh, there she is again.
Sis. You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Pull the what?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
Oh man. Can't believe Crypto Bros made the term pulling the rug more hilarious.
This is different from our prior opponents.
How's that related to crypto?
Because whenever it's like a scam or it's like, oh, they just took the money and ran, they call it a rug pull.
All the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
How's it related to crypto?
That's what they do when it's like, the scam coin's clearly a scam. It's a rug pull. They just took the money and ran. No one got any of their scam coins.
Not a rug pull, it's a bear trap.
You're saying it's obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious. Why would you?
Because it's not obvious to them. That's why they call it a rug pull.
It's a fucking glue trap.
I'm well informed on what it takes to win.
Not to them. To them, it's like, what do you mean the scam coin's a scam? How I could never have guessed.
What do you mean?
Hawk to a coin. I thought you were legit.
Man, back in my day when scams like this existed, we just called it Amway.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
Allegedly, it doesn't work. Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly? What?
I don't want any Amway Christians coming after me or whatever.
Yeah. you think they'd be coming here?
I don't know what they're doing.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait,
Back in my day, if anything was like under suspicion of being a scam, first thing we do is bite on the quarters and nickels that we get.
Treasure must be at our managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Eddie, you're not a business genius. You're just in the pocket of Big Jawbreaker.
He would probably agree. God, that reminds me of this is a weird thing no one's ever gonna say. This reminds me of the animated movie Scoob, and it's a scene where like Shaggy and Scooby. It's like the time that like all the Mystery Gang like meet for the first time, and it's on Halloween. And like Shaggy and Scooby are like hanging out. They're dressed as like Blue Falcon and Dynamite, and like they're being harassed by these two kids dressed as juggalos who are like trying to steal their candy. It's like, don't you know that Halloween's a marketing ploy by Big Corn Syrup? And Scooby's the one's like, yes, we're okay with that. So weird that they chose Juggalo costumes for those bully kids. Stop talking. Just let us go gambling.
Is there a safe room near?
Yeah, right here.
Let's do it.
I'm determined to never once use a catchy. He's in the party. I ain't looking at him. Not even gonna sneeze on him. If he was on fire, I wouldn't piss on him.
No.
Are you heading to Las Vegas? I'm gonna be there doing the slots. Oh, we're hoping to do some sluts too. They got a lot of sluts in Vegas. Oh, there's so many sluts you won't know what to do. It's been a while since I've watched Beavis and Butthead Do America. I should rewatch it.
It's still good.
Yeah. It's like the movie that shows like, oh, Beavis and Butthead are like the quintessential cartoon characters where you can put them anywhere and like they'll just like have an adventure. They don't even need to be in their own area.
Yeah, they're like they basically just stumble into like a crime movie.
Yeah. It's like Bugs Bunny or Pop Team Epic. You can just put them anywhere and they'll be cool. There's the Shadow Bunnies you were talking about. I was wondering when we come across
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, you.
Ryan Cooper says, Donald Trump is like, I'm appointing Saruman to run the FBI and Dr. Doom to run the HHH, while almost everyone in a position to fight back is either silent, Mr. Magooing around bumping into things, preemptively quitting, or just offering to work with Elon. And Chris Wolfhart says, I would support Dr. Doom for HHS. If Dr. Doom was the head of HHS, every health executive in the country would be dead within 48 hours.
Yeah. It's not that Dr. Doom is inherently evil. It's just that he wants to rule the world. He will do evil to do that, but he wants to do good when he rules the world. Fucking the Black Panther, Panther God Bast is like, no, you have to understand. If Doom rules the world will be a better place. And Black Panther's like, I don't believe you.
And he's like, you don't have to believe me. Bye.
Yeah. Here.
Someone said Doom would kill the entire cabinet and replace America with a UBI, socialized healthcare utopia, so long as everybody in the country says that he's cool.
Yeah.
Which I would happily do so. United States of Latveria.
I'll always remember. I'll always remember something that Pan said in the beginning of the. Oh, it's a long while ago. The Rugrats cartoon review, or he's like, what do babies think? What kind of adventures do they go on? What are their ideals? Do they believe that we should drop the nuke on Latveria?
Well, first of all, you don't drop a nuke on Latveria. That will just not work.
Yeah. Doom will find a way to just parry that shit.
I need you to understand that the way that this all that works, it's like we still run it on floppy disks. Doom would have that shit under his control in 48 hours if he wanted to.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's weird. The more that the passage of time continues, because it becomes harder to prove Marvel villains wrong,
uh-huh,
and it becomes much harder to prove why DC villains should continue to exist.
Yes.
Batman, why?
Why?
Why? Why is the Joker allowed to breathe? Tell me. You believe in the system? The people don't believe in the system. What makes you so special?
Good work, everyone.
Fine skill, isn't it?
The system can't get me a dentist appointment in a timely manner. Why do you think they can handle the Joker?
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Like, Lex Luthor existing, I understand. Why is the Joker allowed to live?
In fact, Lex Luthor is something of a necessary evil.
Why is Clayface still like that, Batman?
I feel like you would at least try to, like, maybe synthesize something to fix him.
Why must we necessitate the existence of Mr. Freeze? Just cure his wife, goddammit! Magneto was right.
Magneto was right, yeah. Cool.
I have something.
Loki's right. Odin's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I see.
You be Thor and I'll be Odin. You rodent, I'm omnipotent.
What's funny is that, like, the best villain who is also the least right is fucking Igor the Living Planet. Because he's great, he's cool, he's fun to watch, he's fucking Kurt Russell, but also fucking, like, doing a fucking eugenics with your children is not cool. That's why I know that sounds bad is so effective, because yeah, it does. What's your point? It does sound bad because it is.
Watch that Snapcube murder of Sonic the Hedgehog playthrough and take a shot every time they do the
what? It's become like an actual emote like on her channel.
I love it.
They use it a lot. They used it a lot during Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Not sure if Secret Level intended this, but every episode basically having the theme of violence bad, yet also reveling in the spectacle of R-rated violence for enjoyment, even games where that makes 0 sense, feels like a decent enough commentary on the state of mainstream gaming.
Yes. Counterpoints. Fucking Love, Death, and Robots also had that problem.
Man, now that you mentioned it, actually, like Black Panther talking to the Panther God, Bast, and saying that Dr. Doom is right, just let him do it, I was wondering, when are we going to get one of these that's more fucked up than Aang talking to Avatar Kyoshi, and she's like, no, put him in the ground.
Listen, she's kind of right, though.
Yeah, actually, no, that has been the one debate in the last Airbender fandom for like the last 15 years.
And it's like a better debate than like just straight up should Aang have killed the Fire Lord.
Yeah.
Because like should Aang have killed the Fire Lord is very much, it smells like Steven Universe should have just killed the diamonds. Like, no, that's it. That's the whole entire debate.
Here's the thing about Ozai, though. Here's the thing about whether or not you think Aang should have done it. Here's the actual question: who's gonna miss him?
Yeah, because like the only
does anyone care?
The only one who could reasonably care is Iroh. Maybe Azula.
Oh man, Azula might cry tears of joy.
Yeah, it's like
not having that loom over her.
It's like, oh, finally a promotion.
I don't know. Maybe she would have just gone crazy, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But like, would anyone else have cared?
And Iroh, and that's it.
Oh man.
Because like
that's my question. It's like, okay, you're having this big moral quandary. It's like, but like also Aang. How many people are in the 4 nations that are going to miss Ozai? How many?
Yep. And like actually miss him like family, because like the Fire Nation people don't actually count. They just
we know Zuko ain't gonna miss him,
because like the Fire Nation, like the citizens would just be like, oh man, we lost our fucking leader. Oh, that sucks.
We know Zuko ain't gonna do that. The worst thing he's gonna tell you is, oh man, I wanted to do that. Well, you think Katara and Sokka are gonna look at you different if you murk Ozai?
So, it's funny.
Did he not lead a genocide of your people?
So a funny thing is that like, no, this has nothing to do with Avatar now. This is Steven Universe. The funny thing is that like, with how Steven Universe like sets up its plot and such, if Steven did just like fucking annihilate the diamonds, no questions asked, there would be a question of like, so hey, what do we do with the gems that are like off planet? What do we do with like all the other ones who are like currently doing the fucking the genociding and the colonization of other planets? How do we get in contact with them? That's why he doesn't just like kill them, and not just because it's wrong, but also like consequences and like having to make them like atone for what they did by undoing it. My name is Cheese, and I make a lot of excuses for a show that I really like. I say excuses, and I'm also making a good argument that no one's trying to go against.
Look, Cheese. Look, it's fine. Like, you're not Lily Rose. We know. You're not Lily Orchard. We know. I'm happy to hear you talk about Steven Universe.
Yeah. I'm not like condemning like things in anime for being like weirdly sexual while also being like, oh, God of War, I want to fuck you real bad. Red and green. There's one right here. Is it red? That's blue. All right. Okay. Let's just go around. Excuse me, sir.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm wondering, because like earlier, for some reason, we would always get like the last hit of an all-out attack from Futaba, and it happened like 3 times in a row. And I'm wondering, like, why is it not activating now? Is she a little tired? Entirely possible. Green. Now we just need red. Isn't there one in here? No, I was incorrect. Oh, oh, that's a big old laugh.
Good post. Here we go.
Good post.
A regulatory body should be allowed to block Sony's acquisition of Kadokawa, not for the monopoly concerns, but so that we don't have to see any more gamer posts that talk about this like this shit is only about Elden Ring. Like the guy who's only seen Boss Baby of nerd economics.
That's pretty good.
See, the whole weird thing about this entire situation is that Kadokawa is the one pushing for this.
Is that really?
Apparently.
They figure they're gonna get a lot of Sony money.
Probably. Kadokawa would rather Sony swallow them up than Cacao Corp swallow them up. Yeah. Apparently that's a big reason.
I don't even know what Cacao Corp is. It's a chocolate company?
No, Kakao.
Okay.
It's another gaming company, South Korean owned. Oh, that's why.
Oh,
that's
racist.
Yeah. Well, I kind of wouldn't want to be owned by a South Korean gaming company right now either.
Right now, at least.
Yeah. Kind of dire over there right now.
Yes, like at first it was framed as just, you know, they're being kind of racist, but for right now they're kind of right to be like, I don't know, man, I don't know. That was easy, huh?
Hey, here's some interesting news.
Uh-huh.
Montana's Supreme Court has just affirmed that the state's gender-affirming care ban is likely unconstitutional. This makes this state the first state Supreme Court to rule that trans medical care is protected. This will apply regardless of whatever the U.S. Supreme Court says.
Good work, Montana.
Now, if you can tolerate all the other horrible shit about Montana...
Yeah.
That will be a cool place to get some trans healthcare.
It's where, like for one, this is so mean, but it's also what I'm feeling. It's where Peggy Hill comes from. Oh man, is she the worst cartoon mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to think about it. Yeah.
Cartoon mom, I should say.
Cartoon, I know. Kind of, because when you involve anime, it gets a little... Okay, yeah. I mean, as far as normal-ass person who is a mom, yes.
Yes. Hey, CeeLo Green, get out of here.
Because I cannot think of anyone else who comes close to how bad.
Oh, yeah. Finally. Truly disturbing the peace.
It's also crazy how much Peggy sucks compared to like how good Luann and Ming are.
Yeah.
Now those are some good moms.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Luann, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Wait, no, not Luann. I'm thinking of Nancy.
Nancy, yeah.
Nancy, yeah.
Because, like, say what you will about, like, her relationship with Dylan John Redcorn. At least she's a good mom.
Yes, she is a good mom. And Ming's just cool.
Ming is just cool.
Remember when Joseph had a remember when he kissed her? Do you remember that?
Like
And
accidentally.
she's like, "Oh, how cute." And
Yeah.
then she just let it go.
Another one.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
So did you see that Doritos footlong nacho thing at Subway?
No, that sounds horrible.
It is horrible. I'm looking at it and it's horrible. But like, here's the thing. Why the I want you to. I'm gonna show you the image. I'm gonna show you the image, and then I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
Okay. I'll answer this simple question.
You got a good look at it?
Yeah.
Why isn't this at Taco Bell instead?
Right?
What is this?
Subway's getting desperate for some reason.
Someone said, "I love you." Someone said, Henshin RX that I love that Subway has ditched the healthy food gimmick and is just going, you fuckers like foot-long sandwiches, right? You guys like long food? What if we made more food long?
See, the thing is that there's Futaba. The thing is that like they already peaked with the foot-long cookie. You can't.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You can't get more unhealthy than that, but they're still trying. Pizza cake.
Hey, do you feel old yet? The PlayStation Portable is now 20 years old.
You know, that makes sense. Because, like, I know how old the PlayStation 1 is. It's 30 years old. It came out when I did.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, saying, like, hey, you feel old yet about, like, PlayStation specifically, it's like, no, because I know how old it is. It's me old.
Yeah, my girl Ollie with a good take. Here we go. NES Bot asked the question. This is from like Reset Era. It's a thread, but like the question is, are there any games where you prefer the quote-unquote weaker version over a next generation port or HD remaster remake, and why? And Ollie gives a very good answer. The PS2 and old PC versions of Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, and San Andreas. Because I just refuse to acknowledge any version of Vice City that doesn't have Billie Jean playing when you enter a car for the first time.
Yes.
Oh,
Actually,
what a good answer.
Like, she could have picked all the songs, any of the songs, but, like, that's the one to pick.
A fucking bullseye, right? She also had a very good post earlier today about this new, she said, I was not expecting an LL Cool J album in 2024 to go this hard.
Whoa.
It helps that Q-Tip put his whole pussy into the production. And I replied, are we still forbidden from calling it a comeback?
He has been here for years.
Putting suckers in fear, even.
Oh, you're cheating. I could tell. I could tell you're cheating, guy. It's gonna be like in Yakuza, where like they throw the dice. They throw the dice, and like the dice have like mechanisms in it. It's a very bizarrely advanced thing for what's supposed to be 2004 Yakuza. It's like there's like a mechanism in there that like has like a little arm that like moves the dice into a different position, and it's like you can't do that. First of all, obviously cheating, but like it's 2004, not 2014. Maybe you You the better odds. No. You guys stink. I'm gonna kill you. If the game lets me.
Do you have a moment?
They're rigging this game.
Do you have a moment?
You know what, Akechi? I do have a moment. It's just, not for you. Ah, you fucker. Alright. Yeah. Oh.
I have something.
Nope. Nope.
Think it's impossible.
Wonder if anyone's like legitimately gotten all their coins and chips.
Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment?
Yeah, fine. Oh, it's just a loading screen. Okay.
Texas toast is a useless accoutrement if it's not accompanied by white gravy.
True.
Sonic and Dairy Queen understand this.
Yeah.
Someone replied, "My dumbass thought this was about Dragon Quest and Sonic."
Ooh, that was cool.
Hey, question. Do you have a good search engine? Any that I could use? Because, I don't know, Google's pissing me off.
DuckDuckGo is usually the go-to, but that's more for privacy reasons. I don't know if, like... I'm pretty sure they're not doing AI shit.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
More fictional crushes from this thread I was reading earlier. Here we go. Tana Bandicoot from Crash 4.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Oh, like, specifically 4.
Yeah, that one, yeah. Mirko. Aisha Clan. From Outlaw Star.
Yep.
Roxy.
Five
Nights from the Fight Knives at Freddy's.
Okay.
Muriel from Freaky Wheels.
Mm.
Look her up, she's neat. And Perona.
Yeah.
I don't know what her deal is, but I like that she looks like that.
Perona? I mean, her deal is that she...
And that's not them saying it, that's me saying it.
Okay. Her deal is that she's a ghost. I don't know if that's why she looks like that, but it is true that she is a ghost.
Well, that's neat.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Looks like all the...
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Dog, from all the way across the hall? What are you talking about?
I'm all the way across.
Across the motherfucking hall. Oh, it's you. Ah, you're cool though.
So I've been taking some of that I've been taking some of that like Flonase stuff. I mean, it's not necessarily Flonase, but like it's similar. Like I've been taking that stuff every day since going to the hint doctor, and I'm just like, are you telling me this is all I've needed to do for like the last 15 years?
Anytime allergies
Are you
has been
telling me
happening.
that's all I had to do?
That's all you had to do.
Fuck.
Severe 1 to almost. You.
What a skill.
What a skill.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, this place is fucking massive, huge.
Show me your
Die.
true form.
A horrible, violent death.
Die a
Die
violent
violent
death.
death.
So you gonna complete the dungeon tonight?
No, there's like a point where it's like, oh, we can't actually continue. And I'm trying to
say this is a long one.
It is a long one, but like, no, we even if I were to like just marathon it, we would not reach the end in this one go. We would need to like leave and then come back.
A decisive victory.
See, the only reason why this is better than the other one in space is because it's got good music and the puzzle is only slightly less annoying.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
This is an exit.
I see a shadow.
I also see a shadow. He's not here anymore. There was a hole here once. It's gone now.
That's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling. Weak against nuclear attacks.
Persona!
Well, no, she's weak against ice.
Something else.
Shouldn't be used. Look for something else. Of course. On to the next. That's the melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Beat him up. To the ground.
I leveled up.
Hello.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Nah.
Okay.
Huh? Is there a...
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Roger.
Roger. Wait, hold on. What's this room?
Focus.
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's a distraction.
I see a shadow.
Yeah, me too.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Bad feeling about that one.
Persona!
Show me your true form.
Don't rush this. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
All right.
I feel like I need more.
Oh god, there's so much. This place is huge.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
I'm detecting a bad act.
Show me your true form. Persona.
I'm glad we won.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one.
This is a good one.
I don't even need to watch this video to. I mean, I'm going to eventually, but like, it just, man, it seems really funny. It's Hell of a Boss Season 1, but every time they say fuck, it gets faster. How long do you think the video is?
6 minutes.
Well, I mean, this is like several episodes. This is,
Oh, okay, no. Okay, no.
I think it's like 8 episodes.
Okay, yeah, I was getting confused with like the other version of this that you talked about, where it's like Hell of a Boss, but like every time they switch, like when the first time they switch,
yeah.
it's like it cuts off.
Yeah, it gets to the next episode. Yeah, no,
Okay,
this doesn't cut the episode off. It just gets progressively faster.
Okay, 20 minutes.
Damn, you're pretty close actually.
Whoa.
25 minutes.
Ooh.
That's like the length of an average episode.
Yeah. Hey.
I understand.
I have something.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Whatever. Is that where we just were? I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Wrong one. It was, okay.
Careful. Show me your true form.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Here. Okay. I somehow missed a whole ass room. Just didn't even bother looking into it. Die.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought. tell by your face. Shadow
He's not identified. In fact, he's gone to jail. Oh, you fucker. I forgot. Can't open that door.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
You're no match for us.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I mean, no, it's like over here. Yeah.
You found a treasure chest.
Cool. Glad we found a chest and not forward progression. Very epic that we
You
got.
could have stopped earlier.
I could have, but I'm in too deep. I might as well nut. You know what they say.
You literally already just said once you reach a certain point, you're not going to progress anyway.
No,
Why put
when
yourself through
like
this?
no, the game has to tell me like, hey, there's no more progression. Get out of here.
Well, hey, look at that.
No, this is the safe room.
Yeah, it's a save room. Yeah. Save it now. Or risk doing it again.
I mean, I already did. I did,
Risk
I
doing
did a
it
little
again.
while ago. Okay. I see what you're doing. I thought I could teleport somewhere. No, I don't have any other safe rooms.
No, God, why? That would be convenient.
Yeah. It's not like fucking Kamoshida's Castle Palace where it had safe rooms out the wazoo because it's like, oh hey, don't worry, baby, it's your very first palace. Don't want you to like get too lost, even though
It's a big casino.
This is the staff members only area.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, why do they need all this room? How many people are working at this fake casino?
How many shadow bunnies do you need?
Knowing you, it'd be like there's clearly not enough.
What the fuck does that mean?
That there's not enough shadow bunnies?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. it's like, what are you talking about?
I just wanted to take that tone with you. I'll be honest. See how you'd react.
My mind is sharp, like attack, like the power of jujus. Someday I will stream that, like in lieu of like a game that like is pissing me off. Just be like, all right, this game is I'm done with it. Hey, you know what won't piss me off? Attacking the power of juju.
You won't do it.
Well, that's the thing. I would need to play a game that would be like pissing me off, and
oh man,
and like unfortunately for people who like masochism streams, I only play good games. Sonic 06 and Final Fantasy 13 notwithstanding.
But yeah, I only play games that are good.
It's a good one, dog. I guess, yeah. You're not gonna confuse people. You're gonna confuse people who are like, Jesus Christ, is that a fucking gremlin? and you're just like, oh no, I'm Morgana. It's like, oh whatever, don't feed that fucking thing after midnight.
Did Maxie show you the little imp they made in Atlas?
No. Maxie has not been here once on stream. I'm surprised.
I mean tonight. I just no. They've been playing Atlas longer than me.
The answer's still no.
Oh, okay. I'll show you. It's really cute.
Yeah. Excuse me. I've been burping so much tonight, and like I ate like a while back.
There.
That is a fucking maxi ass design.
Yeah, because it's just Maxi.
Uh-huh.
That easy, huh?
Do you have a moment?
I catch
She's
you.
taller than mine, though. I'll say that. She's taller than mine.
Yeah. Akechi, you're really cheesing my onions right now. You're really getting them goat.
I have something.
Buttercup likes to be an instigator. What? That means she was trying to get your goat. No.
Doesn't she like squeeze the plush and it makes like a goat noise? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna use that one.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
When isn't there a shadow? Like honestly, there's shadows
That's
everywhere.
That's next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you been seeing the marketing for Sonic 3 this last week?
Like kind of in like
They-
ads on places.
They have been going fucking ham with all of the Christmas themed posters for Sonic 3.
They want people to know it's a Christmas movie.
See, it's a movie for Christmas. And no other reason.
Truly, it's the Christmas movie of a new generation. It's this generation's Die Hard.
That's one of the posters that they use.
That's hilarious. I was fucking joking.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you some of the ones that they've been using. It's been kind of fucking nuts, right?
Hey, lady, die.
Here's the first one that they use. It's just Home Alone, you know.
Oh wait, no, I have seen the Home Alone poster.
Okay, you've seen Home Alone, so that's the first one. This one, I know for a fact Jim Carrey asked for this one.
Uh-huh.
Christmas
National Lampoon
Vacation.
Uh-huh. Christmas Vacation.
Yep. It gets better. Here's Elf.
Oh my god, that's
Uh-huh.
the fact that it's fucking Agent Stone is hilarious.
Uh-huh. Here's another.
I know the movie, I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I'm in the same place. However,
Uh-huh. Oh. What's that one called? It's like about Santa's brother?
Fred Christmas.
Fred Christmas, yeah.
Here's another.
Oh.
This one must have been cathartic for Jim Carrey in particular.
Oh yeah.
And here, this is the one I'm not joking. They actually did a Die Hard themed trailer for poster for this movie.
Great. That's hilarious.
Look how fucking good that is.
Do it for no other reason other than because it's funny.
For the love of the game.
Okay, I've been running around like refusing to look up a guide. It's fucking
Get some rest. You sound tired.
I'm tired of you. I'm joking. I would never say that.
All right,
I
bye.
would never say that ever about you or anyone that I care about. I'm not.
I am sick, Shadow. I'm sick of you.
There you go. All right.
I did not mean to hang up there.
That's incredible, though. Incredible timing.
I am sick, Shadow. I'm sick of you.
Left near the entrance. Near the entrance.
I love how you can hear her cracking up as she says that.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking eat myself. Just swallow myself whole.
I mean,
go
please
into another
don't.
dimension.
You
no,
will be
because
missed.
the thing I'm looking for was literally here the whole time, and I never noticed. Shut up, you guys.
You are being a frustrated gamer.
I'm frustrated because apparently I need to get my eyes checked, which is entirely possible. Like,
I mean, frustrated gamers make these mistakes all the time. I know
True.
I've been here.
True.
Where either you miss something that's really obvious, or you get too frustrated to do the thing that you would normally do really easy at a different state of mind. It has been the downfall of many a video gamer.
Yeah. Oh god, I didn't even want that.
Woo! Dang, you jumped out. You got on her back and everything.
Like, you have to, but also I did not want that. I just wanted to move.
Get out.
Snipe.
You hear that, Cheese? Now she can fight harder.
You know what? Yeah. Get rid of that.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
You sure did, girly. Oh, no. Okay. That's not. Thought there was something I can, like, interact with. Oh, it's this. Oh. Okay.
You already did it, I think.
So what's the reason we can't do this? Okay, so we do have to do the dice game.
Yeah, it's there. It wants you to do it.
This palace seems weirdly open-ended. Like, oh, don't you know, gamer? There's like a few different things you can do. Why don't you try and figure it out for yourself?
Here, do the one thing among these that you don't want to do, probably.
Yeah.
Here, we're gonna make you play Dungeon Dice Monsters.
It's like she says, roll the dice. Yeah, okay, fine.
Roll the dice.
No, Ketchy, I don't have a moment, but I'm forced to have a moment. Dog, I can walk through there. Why won't you let me?
Do you have a moment?
You fucking bitch. Get in the hole. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How to go in the hole?
Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, it's locked.
No. There was an open door prompt.
Yeah. There was. And as you can see, like, it's an X on the map, so that means it's locked.
Ah.
Yeah. The game is pretty cut and dry with, like, nope, that door's locked.
Well, why even give it as an option there? To show that it can be opened later?
Yeah. Well, actually, it's like the little door thingy, where it's like yellow on the map, where it's like, oh, you can open that door. It was white, which means you probably won't even be able to open it. So, entirely possible. It was just there to fucking waste our time. As is some things in this game.
Which is mean.
It is quite mean.
Shadow ahead.
take? Yeah, I did. There's nothing here.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out.
Feeling some bad juju. Why do you have furniture down here? What's wrong with you?
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, I bet you did. Where am I going? It's not. It's down here.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Did I not use this one? No, I'm just like losing my mind. Clearly.
I can feel it.
I feel like I got stuck and had to look it up last time too. This part of the size dungeon. What is this? I'm not clear as what this is. There's something there.
I'll reveal your true form.
It looks like there's nothing there, but there's something there. Maybe there was like a chest there that I opened a while back.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
It's a step forward. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
This feels like that part in Pokemon Classic where like you cannot get through to fight Team Rocket unless you go to those slot machines and actually gamble and get those coins. We're just gonna fucking waste your time. You're just gonna sit here and be like, when do we get to the fireworks factory?
It's funny because you don't actually have to do any gambling.
And one of them you do.
No, what it is that like you gotta like be at the game corner and you gotta be like, hey, this poster looks suspicious, I'm gonna look at it. And the guy running the game corner is like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. It's like, why? What's wrong?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's because I'm Team Rocket.
One of them you do have to gamble a bit first. It might not be Red Blue Classic.
Yeah,
maybe it's Gold Silver. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because Gold Silver,
I remember
Gold Silver and Crystal are like the only ones I've not played. I played Soul Silver, but not normal Gold Silver Crystal.
Because in Red Blue, you're right. That is how it goes. You just go to the poster and be like, hey, what you doing back there? Don't do that. Don't touch that.
What is this? Yeah, I'm looking this up. Stop the dice game cheating. God, act, please. Go into this. Okay. Okay, but how do you fix the dice game?
Well, I hope you figure it out, Cheese. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. All right, so talk to you later. See you tomorrow.
See you later, buddy. Tailbone hurt. Dice game. Crawl through the vents. Dice area safe room. What? Where is this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was a whole lot of nothing. Just a vent. What is this? Oh my god. Am I stupid? Of course, once Flaw leaves, I make progress. Persona.
I leveled up.
I leveled up.
I have a suggestion. What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. Do you have a moment?
Alright, now we just play the games like normal. Which means getting this red phosphorus, which is here for some reason. Let's go gambling. I went crazy. This user put something in at the same time to put. Yeah, I don't know who they are. I don't trust like that. So let me just yeah. Oh god, I messed up. Oh, I forgot it's that specific guy. I was just not paying attention.
Joker. Yes.
Is that Futaba? Yeah.
For real?
Oh, I can't cheat anymore. I just have to play for fair.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Give in to temptation. Definitely gonna like go take a deuce after stream is done. I'm not like holding it in, but like, could definitely use that kind of a break.
Right. Oh.
Boo. Oh.
Hey. Yes.
You know.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Norn. Final assessor. Okay. I thought that said final ancestor. I was like, yeah? Are you the end of the bloodline? Final ancestor?
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles. I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
We all feel the same way.
There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Alright, I think we are about done though.
So that means...
Yeah! Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. This casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
More
To
like.
understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
I don't remember.
I had the hardest time trying to get you to understand, Ryuji.
Maybe you just sucked at explaining.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that then.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's get out of here. I'm out of here.
Then... Joker. Do you have a minute? We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Hold on. No. I gotta do a thrice. All right. Is no splat. Oh well. All right, chat room. That's gonna be it, everybody. See you tomorrow at my mom's house for the Game Awards. That'll be fun. Anyway, see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.